everyone, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a fantastic week so far. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit late today because just things started to happen literally as I pressed go live. Like my camera wouldn't turn on. I couldn't even get it to work in the normal way. I had to like find a workaround for it, like even with a computer restart. So just like all these things that shouldn't have been going wrong started going wrong, and I couldn't have my camera turned on beforehand because it's overheating because it's warm in Sweden, and I need to keep the place cool, and I had like the windows open earlier to keep it cool, but then I had massive bumblebees and wasps flying into the house. And that was ticking me off because like they're super disruptive. They were like flying everywhere and I duck every time one flies near me. And there was no way I was having stream while I was like literally fighting off like all the insects in the world. So I had to find a way to get them out of the house. I closed up the windows again. And I'm just hoping that doesn't mean my camera is gonna overheat today, because like I don't really know what else to do at this point. Hello Blue, hi Chipper, hey Meishi, Zordon, Shmela, Common, Jin. Welcome in everyone, I hope you're doing great. My Wednesday adulting day went well. It did go well. I actually had a lot to do yesterday, and it was exhausting and nice at the same time. It's like I woke up at 4 a.m. Not planned. It's just classic Ashe to wake up that early. Yeah, Mohammed, like it overheats because it's like a mirrorless camera, and it has this massive lens attached to it. Like this is not a webcam, and so like the house being warm on the inside because it's like summertime now. Means my internal temperatures of my electronics are not doing so well. Luckily, like my computer's fine, which is honestly what I worry about the most, but this camera is not cheap either, and it's like part of the stream, so I can't like exactly have it like shut down. But yeah, I woke up really early yesterday, 4 a.m., and decided instead of like tossing and turning in bed and doom scrolling, I got out of bed. I did some like budgeting. I had my tea. I actually like went outside to like sunbathe and read a book because like there was sun outside. And then I went to take care of some errands, like did some shopping, took care of some adulting stuff, wandered around town a little bit, treated myself to a burger, fixed my glasses, which is so good because I like sat on them like a week ago. And I don't know what else I did yesterday. Watched one episode of Shogun, I guess, and I was just really tired by the end of it. Like by the time I got home and by the time it was the end of the day, I wanted to like sit down and do some editing. It was like 9 p.m. I'm like, I was so freaking tired. I couldn't do it. So that was basically my Wednesday. But yeah, the nice thing is it was good weather and I did get to wander around town a little bit. Well, if I was to swap to one of the Elgato cameras, I would swap to the Facecam Pro, but then even then, it just doesn't provide the quality that this does because this is like 1080p, but the lens is really what's doing all the work here. It isn't so much the resolution I'm looking for, it's the lens capability. And it's not on like the best like setting right now because I'm trying to let in as much light as possible so it looks great, but like you can really like affect the depth of like this view, and it obviously is going to make me look darker because it's like closing up the light coming through the lens. But yeah, that's kind of what I was really looking for when I like kind of went into this mirrorless business, is I just really wanted to put a nice lens on it and it gives me like a more wide view. But I guess I could always like, I am partnered with them. I could try it out, the face cam. But it is probably a very decent alternative. If like I overheat way too much this summer, I might just have to swap to my face cam or something like that. Yeah, it's like just a bad combo of things, honestly. Like overheating and then like letting bugs in to cool the place down is just not a good combination. Having a bad game night? I'm sorry. I made myself a hot dog like not too long ago, but I think it started to actually like crisp up because I'm spending my time talking here.
gears. Holy, that hot dog looks good.
Jackpot!
And now, I'm gonna play with you. Yeah, I'll play with ya.
Yo, Deshane, 2 heckin' years. Oh my god.
2 is overkill anyway.
Thank you so much, Deshane. Sorry, I had to really jam out to that while I was eating my hot dog. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, the hot dog is pretty good. Only sad thing is that the bread is starting to grow a little dry and crispy because I heated it up. But what's on here, this is like a veggie sausage. I have some cheese, a tiny spread of garlic mayo, like really thin, some mustard, fried onions, and pickled red onions. That's everything that's on here at the moment. Very delicious. Is it really hot in Sweden this summer? I wouldn't say it's hot in Sweden this summer. Quite the opposite. It's really beautiful weather for the most part when summertime comes around. But the houses are made to insulate heat. And so what happens is when you have like a lot of windows like I do and you have a well-insulated house, what happens is all this like warmth floods in and then it gets trapped. So like it's like 28 Celsius indoors right now. And this is, I would say, not even the hottest it can potentially get. Like it would potentially get to like 31, 32 Celsius on a really warm day. It's really easy, Chipper. I would say, like, you know, it's maybe just a bit of presentation, but like fried onions goes a really long way in a hot dog like this.
Gosh, I like your eye makeup. So little but so effective, Ashewyn. Cheers.
Aw, thank you, Boss Mouse. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. How are you today? I have a fan facing the camera right now. I'm hoping that that's going to help out, but we'll see. I might have to get something a little bit more direct, you know? Or, you know, just try out a different camera. With interchangeable lenses, that would be a lot of, like, they would have to dive into the whole, like, lens world and camera world and, like, the chips involved with cameras. That's, like, probably a very big endeavor. How's Shogun? I've seen shorts of it. Looks good. I'm interested in watching it. I highly, highly recommend it, especially if you like historical drama. You like the shogunate period of Japan. It has small bits of humor because one of the characters is not Japanese. He's actually English, so there's like a bit of like that cultural difference between an Englishman and a Japanese person. And how they can like communicate with the many barriers that exist, especially at that time period as well. And the acting in it, there's one character in there. Her character is called Mariko-sama. She is incredible. Like, she takes the floor every time she's in the scene. Her acting is stupendous. Like, I don't know. I can't say enough good things about her. And I would say if you like a bit of history, you like drama, you like suspense, and good storytelling, Shogun is definitely for you. I don't know if they're actually going to keep it as a mini-series or if they're going to ever do a season 2, but I definitely recommend it. I think I have the last episode to watch. I probably will finish it today. Is it Weseth? I don't know how to say your name. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Apollo viewer, I see. Same thing happens to my house. Houses in Ireland are generally built to retain heat no matter the time of year. When it gets warm, I need to open all the windows and set up a plug-in fan and doggo so she doesn't overheat. So she loves to lie in front of it when it's on. I bet. I really wanted my windows open today, son. Also, hi. It's really good to see you. But the thing is that if I had them wide open, literally I'm inviting every single bumblebee and wasp into the house. And that's my only problem here. Is like I could easily like open a window right behind my computer, open one on the other side of the house, and there'll be like a nice like channel of like air going through, and that's fantastic. It cools the house really well actually, and I have windows everywhere. I can literally open up every window in this house and the house will be perfectly cool. I'm more worried about the insects getting inside. Like, I also would need to invest a lot of money to like put no, they don't have screens. I think that it's a very aesthetic thing, Dustin, because like there's just not that many warm periods of the year in Sweden, so they look pretty, they're pretty, but they don't have any screens, and I would have to literally invest in a solution for them to keep them open. So like maybe I can invest in at least like 3 windows or so. But yeah, wasps are the big problem. The bees are like more like they're annoying. Like this bumblebee like this size, like the size of a coin, like flew in today, and I have no issues with bumblebees at all, but they're freaking like annoying because like all you hear is like their wings and they like fly around your face, and even though you know they're not gonna hurt you, you can't help but like recoil a little bit and you get annoyed. And that's like, I don't want to have to deal with that on stream. I'm sure y'all remember the wasp clip from last year. I just don't want to have to like struggle with them. Yeah, it got really hot last year, Death Shine. There are rumblings of a season 2. Good to hear. I definitely would like to see another season. It's been incredible so far. The last episode I watched was stellar. Amazing. Good way to start the weekend? I think so. It's also like 10 episodes. It's really not that bad. It's like very like week bingeable. Even a day if you really want to, but I feel like that's intense. At least for me, I don't binge anymore. How you doing, Angry Lemon? It's gonna get really hot again, probably, and my saving grace is that there's central air in this place. I have some air conditioning here. It's not very effective, but I'm not dying, at least. Which is more than I can say for most of Sweden, because there's like no central cooling. Or it's not even central cooling, it's just like a little cooler above me. Oh yeah, I remember that, Chipper, because I used to live in the desert, and lizards were like so common in the house. I've never found them in like an underwear drawer, but it's not uncommon that there would be just a random lizard hanging out in the house. And honestly, I never really minded them, but like I never really appreciated when they left their tail behind because they were like scurrying off in a hurry because they perceived a threat, but very common. One hell of an experience, no kidding, Kayvon.
Enjoy Hellblade. It's one hell of an experience.
Hey Kayvon, thank you for the 37 months. How are you doing? What's up? I had an exhibit extreme self-control with that chicken you made yesterday. It looked really good. It's actually been, I've just been getting so many, I'm being bombarded with Milanese chicken on YouTube, and now I need to make it. Because I think Sam the cooking guy made a video, and I watched another one by, was it Babish? It could have been Babish, and he was doing one of those videos where he like cleans out his fridge and like finds ingredients to make a dish out of. And I've been, like, Milanese is like a childhood dish of mine, so I've just been getting so many suggestions to make Milanese, and now I have to. Oh, I forgot to get breadcrumbs in the store. Dang. Maybe next time. The pun wasn't intended. You sure? I'm gonna be holding this hot dog for the next 2 years. That's right. Okay, I'll eat as fast as I can. Because we have Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice to get into today. There was too much content, yeah. I agree with you there that sometimes there's a lot to consume. They're making a TV series we're doing? I did not see that. Hey Kurt. Sometimes I get turned off from Wiseman because he has way too extravagant ingredients in some of his recipes. That's why maybe like the cheaper recipes are good to go, but sometimes they're too basic. Like, I literally have to open his like pie ingredient list recipe and his like cheaper but better recipe, and then like mix and match because I'm trying to find like a in between. Because I think I was trying to make, I think like he had like a tikka masala recipe. But the tikka masala recipe, when it was like cheaper but better, was like missing so many key spices. I was like, oh, I don't know if this is gonna have the masala flavor I'm looking for. It might be like close to and cheap, but it wasn't it. And then his really expensive masala recipe had like things I had to literally go to a specialty store to obtain. So I like had to find like an in-between. Oh, it's about the Bene Gesserits? That's cool. That would be really, really cool to see. I wonder if that will do well. I don't think I watched them, Jin. At least not to my knowledge. Makes a lot of steak recipes. Oh, but side dishes. Oh! Okay. The side dishes are what do it for you. Got it. Yeah, it's a hot dog. But I would say the hot dog is not actually homemade. I got this from IKEA. I have like a vegetarian vegan hot dog. The rest is just like pickled red onions. I made these at home. Some mustard, fried onions, some cheese, and a bit of garlic aioli. And this is just a salad. I think it's taking me like longer to eat than just to like shut up and just stuff my face. Okay, that's mostly stuffed. Finish the salad and then gaming. How's your week, chat? How's everyone doing? Ooh, okay. Wow. Sometimes you eat too fast. Yeah? Did you like a leg day in the gym? So if your legs feel like jello, you're doing okay? My legs definitely have been feeling like jelly recently. I think I've been doing way too many back-to-back days of just leg and glute exercises. I did some RDLs the other day, and my like butt and legs just felt on fire for like 2 days. It was very, very wobbly. Squats into leg extensions, deadlifts into leg curls, weighted calf raises into body calf raises. Are you doing superset or something? Yo, Simple, what's up? So you had a heavy day of picking up things at work and working out. Dang, I don't envy you. Like even walking just felt weird. So I just had to like not work out today. Okay. Face stuffed. We did it. Shoulders last night? Nice. That's what I want to just focus this year. On like upper body and legs. Heck yeah, Ashewyn. Hope he's treating you well. 83 months, what the heck? That never ceases to blow me away, Simple. 83 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2 as well. Google, I am not talking to you. Okay, let's keep you posted on what we're doing today. So, Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a game that I've been wanting to play for quite a long time. It's been on my radar. I know it's like critically acclaimed. I am so sure it's like a very great experience. I just never had a moment to play it. I remember watching a streamer play it like many years ago, like not the entire playthrough, just parts of it, and I was like, yep, this is a great game and this is something I need to experience for myself. I think they were doing it in Mental Health Awareness Month. Not entirely sure. They've obviously announced the second game, and the second game is actually coming out next week. On I think Tuesday is the release of the game, and because I haven't had a chance to play it yet, I figured now is the best time to get into it. But I will let you know, I didn't get to put this trigger warning on YouTube. I did on Twitch. I think it's a pinned comment. Can you still see the pinned comment? But maybe I don't know. Let me know if you see a pinned comment. But this game does have trigger warnings. It represents psychosis. If you're someone in a very vulnerable mental health state right now, I can't tell you what kind of impact this game might have or the themes it may like explore and talk about, so please watch at your own discretion. Just know that this is something that could potentially impact you in a way. We'll try and be as thoughtful and as present about it as possible. And I expect it to be like a 2-stream experience. Maybe it'll be less. I'm not entirely certain. It is also recommended if you have headphones to definitely use your headphones, because this is one of those games that prides itself with audio design and an audio experience. Like this entire game is an audio experience. Yeah, you did, Lily. You did. It's gonna be exciting to do this with all of you. We're also streaming to YouTube today in case any of you want the 1440p experience. It's higher resolution than it is on Twitch. I am streaming there today. I know that for some of you that's really important. You do appreciate your resolution options. You do appreciate your rewind options. I haven't had a chance to stream to YouTube in like a little while because Fallout New Vegas is copyright hell. Even though I'm not even playing the radio through the game itself, I'm just playing it through Spotify. There's just no way for me to separate the audio tracks on YouTube, which kind of sucks. Should we pin the message? The trigger warning? I thought that I did pin it. Like, I'm so sure. Oh, you mean the YouTube one? I have what I have pinned right now. I'm gonna pin it again. 480 minutes. It's supposed to be this trigger warning because that's what I really want pinned. 480 minutes. What? I pinned the wrong comment. Where did mine go? Did I delete it? I restarted my computer, didn't I? That's probably... Is that why I lost it? Can you all see a pinned comment? Or did you see a pinned comment? Ugh. I literally need to write it again. Ah! Let's do it again. Oh! Wait. You got it. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. I tried to pin it for 480 minutes, but I don't know if it like allows me to pin that long. Hi, Moneymaker, developer of the games which include content creators, monetizations, open-minded broadcasters. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by content creators, monetizations? I'm a little confused about what you're talking about, Moneymaker. Welcome in. Hey, Lore. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Yo, Balzard, good to see you. It's Gamba. There's Gamba in Hellblade. Or is the person Gamba? Moneymaker Machine Com? That would make more sense if it was the other way around. The person? Ah, okay. Then we could just ban them. I don't want to promote the Gamba in here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sometimes I take people for like face value. I'm like that one gullible person that like people come and say things to me and I take it very straightforward and I'm like, I'm not even trying to read between the lines of what they're trying to do. Oh my god, chat, I had this dream that someone came to sub to me and it was a first time subber, and first time subbers can't include a message in their like sub, but resubbers can, and they tried to get me to say the N-word. And I was like, I see them, I'm like, I know what you're trying to do. You're not baiting me. I don't know. I had just this really weird dream of like people trying to bait me to say like really weird things on stream. There's a bunch of people like trying to like put me in a bad compromising spot. I was like, I have weird dreams sometimes. Hey Farrah, I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, it's not a normal message, and like using the intro as well to like kind of highlight it's weird. Yeah, unless it's racing or like, look, I will completely like if you want to gamba your heart out in like video games, feel free. I'm not gonna be here to pushing real life gamba on anyone. That is a very slippery slope, and I will never advocate for gamba of any sort or form. We're having fun with it in a game, that's fine. That's fine. There's no stakes in the game other than our time. Okay. Alright, that being said, I think we should start to dive into this game. Yo, Hugh, what's up? With their lives, not their wallets. I feel like we kind of need to, like, I don't know, shift moods for this game. I need to shift moods at least, because this isn't exactly like a cheery game with a sunny disposition or anything like that. This is gonna be an experience, and that's kind of what we're looking for here. A heckin' game time. We gaming. Oh yeah, Parrot, 100%, all summer long. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. I see that there's an ad running right now. I'm just gonna wait until the ad completes before we really dive into it. Yeah, we will have breaks. We'll take time to discuss things as well, you know. There is absolutely no rush whatsoever with this game. Okay, this game contains representations of psychosis. Wait! I was reading that. Why can't I read that? This contains spoilers. Why won't they let me read? Oh, okay, 1 second. I'm gonna find the Hellblade warning screen so I can read this for all of you, because I feel like that was an important message. And let me know if I need to move the camera around or anything like that. If you feel like you can't see elements on screen, I can definitely adjust things. If you feel like you can't hear the game well enough, I feel like it's broadcasting pretty high, but let me know. Again, this is an audio experience I want you to be able to take part in, especially if you're wearing headphones. So if you feel like I could turn things down, turn things up, please never feel discouraged from letting me know. I'm trying to create the best production experience I can with the stuff that I have. So very important for me that y'all let me know if you can hear it and if it's enjoyable for you to watch. Okay, the content warnings from this game are the following. This game contains representations of psychosis. People with experience of psychosis, as well as professionals in psychiatry, have assisted in these depictions. Some may find these depictions disturbing, including those themselves may have had similar experiences. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit www.hellblade help info. This game also includes violent scenes that some may find distressing. All right. At least we go into that with that preface. Has really good mood setting intro. I don't think you're gonna struggle with getting into the right mood for. Okay, that's good. Good to know. That's something they should have to press A to continue. I know. I just don't know why I just like glossed over and I skipped it. Oh jeez, this game can be a rough experience. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I think we can handle it. Hey Reinhardt, good to see you. All right, take a deep breath, chat. I am going to turn up the volume for myself as well on my headphones, which means I'm probably gonna not hear anything anymore. And we're gonna start the game, okay? Here we go, a brand new experience. Thank you, Chipper. See you later. Have a good sleep.
Hello.
Oh, this is definitely coming from my right ear.
Doesn't matter.
That's interesting.
You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua.
Our main character.
Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she know coming? He's already dead.
Feel you coming. Quiet. Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right?
The stereo experience is
They've
incredible.
been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new.
I'm just not sure why subtitles are not playing.
Changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there.
Corpses, the bodies hanging.
Why aren't you looking? It's in hell high.
Look, up ahead.
Hell high.
You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Go back, go back, go back, go
It's
back.
not safe.
I wonder how many distinct voices you can actually hear.
You see them? You can see it.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
They're gonna kill us. Stick us on a spot.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her.
What, the dead are watching?
You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking?
I'm thinking that I'm experiencing severe goosebumps right about now.
She's afraid. Wouldn't you be?
Yeah, it's
Think
very
she'd get
mood
used to it
setting.
by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Makes me wonder, where is she?
They can feel you.
I mean,
You
I feel
might think
like
she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
the voices so far are just kind of like having idle chatter about the surroundings, setting the scene. They're not very intrusive yet. That's okay, Hugh. Feel absolutely free to dip out. You're kinda ready? Alright, Jen. If you turn on subtitles, they will show only specific voices, not all. Yeah, it's a little strange they wouldn't subtitle that section. I mean, they can't have all the overlapping voices, but at least some of them.
What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know.
She's really scared.
Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back.
So what? She seals her fate by pushing it away?
Senua
Oh, it's like a
pushes
little
away
log
world that
box,
conspired to cause so
logboat.
much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to.
Yeah, I imagine these are the voices she hears internally.
Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
It's strange because I'm so sure I had them turned on. So I'm wondering why they aren't on. I don't know, inaccessibility. Unless there's something I'm not seeing here. Oh, they're off for whatever reason. Okay. Hey, Senua.
Focus. Look closer. Look. Use your eyes. Why isn't she looking closer? She needs to look closer. Focus.
Focus how?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from... Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Hey Fez, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Okay, so we're going to Helheim. But it's quite a journey to get there. Okay. There's an option to run. Oh my god.
The darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for us. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. He's not stopping.
I wanted to stop by the light for warmth.
Not this time.
Oh, we broke out of that.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see it?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost.
So what head is she carrying in her hands?
Where are you?
Is it breathing?
I hear you.
She's just like honing in on this head.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
So him is whoever she holds in her hands?
Her dear beloved,
Oh,
Dillian.
and that's Dillian, huh? The fact that she just carries this head around her on her like waist like that. Incredibly disturbing.
Why
This game is really stunning, isn't it? Like, it's just visually very impressive.
His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can do. She thinks she's going to save him. She's not going to save him. She'll never make it to hell.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it.
So,
That part wasn't so easy to forget.
how is she gonna traverse it unless she's no longer alive?
Path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Okay, let's find this hidden path. Something here. I'm sure it will be, yeah. They've probably come a long way since 2017. I just hope that people can run the game easily.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Yeah, I don't know why when I pulled the trigger earlier, Lily, it seemed to like defocus, so I thought I had to like hold the trigger the entire time. It's been years since I played this, but I forgot how uncomfortable the voices made you. Yeah, they're bone chilling. I'm where? Oh, I mean, I can't even see it. It's so dark. I guess the voices are trying to tell me.
Are you scared? You should be scared.
It's almost too dark.
You don't know where you're going. Get down.
What's she waiting for?
Like that one of them was laughing at
Why
you.
did she do that? She shouldn't have done it.
She can't go back now.
Yeah, I'm
No,
committed.
this is it. The hidden path.
Here it is. I feel like I can't see where I'm going. Where's this gate?
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Now these are intrusive thoughts.
I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's
An old fool.
Voices are saying he's not real.
Is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's
She
eye.
needs to focus
Find
now.
one like
She
it
needs
to
use
open the
her
gate.
eyes.
Well, now I let go and it just seems to have interrupted whatever was happening. Like, I have a symbol here. Do I just need to line it up? Yeah, maybe the settings definitely, you know, because like, you know how they set the gamma early on. It says adjust the brightness until the image is barely visible. But like, there. This symbol never showed up at the beginning. This one right here. Now I see it. At the beginning, they had a setting like this, and I'm like, what symbol? This symbol? And I was like, no, I can still see it. So I had to push it all the way down to have it barely visible, but now I see that there's a second one. Okay, let's apply that. I mean, it's still pretty dark. But I can definitely navigate now. You're right, I'll never find it. I mean, I see a transparent symbol on my screen. I'm trying to line it up with this one. I don't think that's working. Let's look around. Something else here.
It's near.
There.
Look towards the gate.
There. It's on the rock.
The gate will open.
So if I put it here, will the gates open now? Okay, there we go. Thanks for the luck, Pojo.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
Hiding lights.
Thank you. It's not safe.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid the heavy price. Carry my stories with you.
Oh my god.
And together we will meet
How
the
terrifying.
Northmen, feel our fury.
I'm not sure what that means, Lights. I mean,
Another voice joins
we'll
us.
see what becomes of our journey.
She
I'm
was
very
trying to
new
make
to
them
this
go
game.
away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights.
Oh, you're just making
Stand
things
on
up.
the edge.
Thanks.
Pretend it's going to be okay.
I get you now.
But you know that death is near,
Oh my god.
waiting for you to make that
Can you
little
imagine
slip.
the voices in your head making you feel
Just
like
wish things away.
you can't do things and constantly making you doubt yourself, especially when you're doing something as dangerous as that?
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Well, we're definitely going to become more cultured with our Nordic mythology after this. So as far as I know, Loki's parents are from Jotunheim and I can't remember. They also like Asgardians or just Jotunheim. I can't even remember like his origin completely. I think they're trying to cast doubt in my head, but they're also playing the part of like guiding me through with whatever I am trying to do now. That's look like an important door.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open.
Hey Rygon, how are you?
Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
The subtitles could definitely be better done because I feel like they spoil the words that are not yet said. Hey Andrew. Instead of breaking the subtitles apart into several lines. Does she feel Hela's presence?
I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Resist what? Oh god. So now we fight. Get him.
Finish this. End it now.
Come on, I tried to dodge that. There's another one. Oh, there's a block, okay. Oh, crap. There's more to this mechanics than I know. Wait, he reformed. Can we walk around? I feel like I'm fighting apparitions at this point. Oh my god. It's like such a visceral experience. Like the pain of her arm rotting and having to fight for her life. Just what deal did she strike with Hela? Also, it's like very unnerving that she like looks at you as she talks to whoever it is she thinks she's talking to. So did she die? Did she rot away? Was this a sacrifice?
A vision.
Oh.
Of what's to come. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Oh god.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. So don't fail, okay? If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. What? This is one intense way of saying don't die.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Interesting. So 2 gods we must fight to open the door. Now it makes me wonder, like, when you think about, like, losing progress, if the rot progresses, I wonder how far back it will reset. And then it just makes you also think, like, shouldn't this be harder than Dark Souls in a way? Because, like, at least you can come back to life and just gather your souls. It is definitely creepy, Hassan. I will definitely say that. But it is critically acclaimed as well. As far as I know, it was very well received for the kind of topics and things that it explores. I remember pairing being really good in this game. It did feel satisfying when I was playing, but I really just want to pull up the controls here to see actually how to play. So, this is just general controls. Combat, X is a fast strike. You get a heavy strike with Y, a melee attack, evade, and block. So
She's going to die.
So, fast strike, heavy strike, melee attack, block, and evades.
Which one will she challenge first? Be very careful.
I'm gonna go after Surtur first. Hey, Shanadar.
Valravn, ancestor of the sea.
Oh, this is Valravn,
master
okay.
of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
It's one of your top 5 games of all times. Hey, Soft Boy. What are the other 4? Okay, well, we have much to learn about how to defeat these horrors. Hey, at least there is some beauty in the world. I'll take flowers. The sky is extremely ominous. Hey Snake Boy, I'm doing okay, how about you? I'm sorry if I'm not as jovial and lighthearted today. Since we are going to be playing a heavier game, it's going to be hard for me to go back and forth between moods and lighthearted conversations. So if I'm not the most chatty today, it's probably because this game is setting quite the mood. I feel like it'd be very distractive and immersion breaking if I was to constantly try to like escape it. We can take like measured breaks every now and then where we can just like step away for a moment and take a bit of a breather, but while we're in it, it's probably best to just let it dictate the mood.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
There's some weird gate there. Maybe we can go check that out. I don't know why I can't run. I was able to run earlier. Oh, there we go. Okay. I see a bridge. Hey, Singu. It's, I was just talking about this. It explores quite some heavy themes and vibes. Hence the trigger warning that we have in chat. And it's definitely setting my mood as I play it. So I may not be in the same upbeat spirit I try to usually be. But I think this game deserves it. I hope you're doing well. Can we take a look at the symbol from this gate? Oh, I can. If I go through it, can I go to it? That's really interesting.
We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
It seems to me that the game does autosave, but I don't really know what the progress loss really entails. I guess we'll find out.
Has anyone ever could close her eyes? However hard she tried. Begged.
Hey, Dukin. It is too dark. Why can't we interact with the store? Okay, there. There's another door. This could be an arena.
Seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
I hope so too, Singu. With Special, I kind of just wanted to be like an eye-opening experience, you know? Or maybe just make me view my own struggles in a different light, if that makes sense. Because I imagine what she deals with is pretty intense. Okay, here's some enemies. Okay, that's the melee attack.
She's weak, she's so weak, she's so weak.
I'm not weak. Not weak. Say it again.
There are too many of them. Find a strong position.
The combat is actually satisfying.
It's nearly over.
I didn't even see him leaning into attack. I gotta basically be careful. So I don't die. I don't even know like how the health system works in this game. What? I tried to parry. What? That's so strange. I tried to parry, but she just wouldn't respond. First death, like, it was fine. Until that happened. Well, the rod is spreading, that's great. Like, I tried to pull up my blade to parry, but I got nothing. And it seems like the enemies definitely got stronger with every single one that I faced. Alright, let's do that again. Let's run it back. Final Fantasy VII, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's a really great game. Silent Hill 2, Alan Wake 2, then this. Ooh, Alan Wake 2 is in there. That's great. I really want to experience Silent Hill 2 this year. Soft boy. God, it's... There seems to be an animation when we kind of break their poise or something like that. Like that. Whatever that was. I need to figure out what that entails. Okay, that went a lot better. I think I just got cornered that one time. Yeah, she does have moves.
She will find what she's looking for.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably what withstands from the Silent Hill games. Like, and just games from the PlayStation 2 era, like, they will suffer from some dated elements, but they can still be fantastic games of their time. You just gotta come at them with a bit of an open mind and try to see them for the time they took place in and not with the lens of modern day games.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed.
I'm trying to find somewhere where this mark... we can see this mark. I guess maybe if I follow the sigils, I'll be able to see it. No, snakebite, I don't think so.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yeah, I feel like it has something to do with these things. But it's like seeing it from the right perspective. Maybe the other way around. Okay, maybe I need to get on top of something. This seems to be highlighted. Can I climb a rock? Maybe this place? Okay. Well, it's clearly a puzzle with the markings, but I just can't seem to line them up. That sounds really delicious, snake bite. Can we hit anything? Can we interact with anything? Well, it's kind of frustrating I can't... figure out which angle to look at this from. Oh, there's a passage here. I didn't even notice. Did this just open, or was this always here? That would make more sense. I was trying to go out of the gate to see this. Nice. But there wasn't a good enough vantage point or perspective.
Something's happened. Something huge shifted. Can you feel it?
I'm feeling okay, Kayvon, but I'm definitely in the mood of the game, if that makes sense. I'm definitely immersed in it.
It's like crossing into another world that
I feel for his struggles.
feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Another gate. Another gate. You know what to do.
Okay.
Stay back. Don't open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't open it. You can do it. Don't.
Like, there's eyes there. Do you see that? Well, this is the god of illusion, right? Okay, well, we know where to stand. How do we get there? There's a gate here. Maybe this will lead us to the way. Me too, Ladiano. This is definitely gonna be a very interesting experience. I would say it's not the easiest to digest, but certainly an exciting one. Okay, we found a door that we cannot open. Something that we're supposed to stand on, I think, to be able to line up these symbols. Maybe I need to copy the symbol first before I try and do anything else.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
What does it mean? Which ravens? Can't you
So the torches. Oh, I found the gates. The
line up the ravens?
The torches are meant to help you see where your objective is, but those gates are also meant to make you see something you couldn't see the first time around. There. Passageway. Just a matter of looking at them with the right perspective.
Challenge me!
Oh god, really? Already? No, it must be an illusion.
Where is it? It's not your fault. Listen, focus. You need to focus. Focus.
The way this world opens up through these gates and which way you look through them is really interesting. These eyes that are just watching me are really unnerving. guess I have to walk the planks. Well, he's definitely messing with me.
Is she lost? It would be the first
I'm not
time.
lost.
Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
So I'm guessing we did the same and we actually made it back? Yeah, especially if you're wearing headphones and fresh fruit. I definitely do recommend it though. If you have a pair of headphones and you're actually interested in watching this game, then I would definitely say grab a pair.
What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get up? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not.
It's through this
it's
way.
A trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
There must be something I'm missing. There's a path here that I didn't go to. Maybe there. I'm not playing Helldivers, this is Hellblade. So far, it's definitely been intriguing. You do have headphones on right now. Sometimes whispering can feel uncomfortable, but it was good story whispering, if that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely can relate to that. Like, it's a good auditory experience, but it can definitely be uncomfortable if you're not in the right mental space for it. Okay, well, let's open the gate to see if we've already found a way forward. That's okay, fresh fruit. There's a lot of Hell games recently. Completely understandable mistake to make. Okay, well, we still haven't made our way forward. There's still something we're missing.
What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Raven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
It's also interesting how using the focus actually makes everything quiet. Like, it kind of turns down all the idea. Okay, well, I'm still missing something here, I imagine. Let's look again. I mean, I see clearly a set of stairs, but I don't know how to... Do you see that? So, does that mean they're there now? I just jump down here? I go around the gate, does it dispel? Just don't look through the gate again. Let's see. Maybe it's like a look once. That's okay. It's okay, Ladiana. There they are. It's like look once and they're there, look again and you'll lose sight of it. So you have to make sure whichever way you look through that like gate, you don't look through it again because it will disappear. Because I remember seeing it, that's why I came back here. But then when I got back, I saw that the stairs no longer existed. Alright, there we go. Just a matter of perspective. Hey Gandalf, enjoy your lurk. Hey Renell, also hey Christopher. When you looked at the gate with the skull, that's when the path appeared. Sorry for your English is fine, Renell. Reviews for Hellblade 2 are being held back the day of release pretty much. Spells trouble. I don't know if that necessarily spells trouble. Like, I don't really know how embargoes work for reviews and things. And whether that generally means a bad thing that they are holding back the reviews.
And we think of a shadow in the
But I guess we'll find out.
creature in the night. If only it were that simple.
I just I don't put expectations on games anymore.
Comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Another route. Find a way somewhere.
I thought we weren't supposed to trust truth.
There's a different way.
This place is weird. Okay. We came from a gone. Oh god, it's one of these worlds again.
They surround us.
There's more now. There's multiple.
Use your sword.
You're right, I can do it. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. So whenever the vision goes really weird like that, I should expect that I should get attacked by some sort of ghost or not. I will say, even though there's no lock-on system, which kind of makes me feel weird for combat like this, like the combat is actually satisfactory.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Hey MB, good to see you. Happy Thursday. By the way, all of you are welcome to engage and talk about Norse mythology and gods and the worlds. As long as you're not sharing any spoilers about this game, it's completely okay. I mean, I feel like a lot of us are at least on some level, at a basic level, familiar with Norse mythology, but I would say Norse mythology is the thing I'd hope to pick up more of when playing Elden Ring, because I know it's based on that, but it doesn't really feel like they dove into it very heavily. At least not, it wasn't apparent to me that I was like, oh, that's something that's from Norse mythology. I'm gonna go and look at it now and study it.
To leave everything behind. Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones, into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home.
That's really messed up. It's like you can't even trust the things about you. No, I never learned about much mythology at all, actually. Hey, Gorka. Yeah, it is an extremely atmospheric game. Like, you name it, Egyptian mythology, Greek mythology, Norse, Japanese, none of them actually. I didn't even really learn about old world civilizations either. I feel like a lot of my history and teachings were in like more modern conflicts and histories and periods, so it's a shame. I feel like I've missed out on a lot, and a lot of people will ask me like, hey, what mythologies are you interested in? And I never really have an answer for that because I just haven't really been exposed to them. The one that I took an interest in and I actually tried to explore was Japanese mythology, but that was after playing Sekiro, because I actually just wanted to know more about the themes of Sekiro itself. All these symbols, wow. That's overwhelming.
The song. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that?
That's confusing.
It's over there. No, it's here. There's two.
Okay. Let's follow light.
Focus.
See where it takes us.
This reminds her of someone. The forest. Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left Dillian. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness.
Come on, jump down.
She wanted to marry Dillian.
Hey Gook, how are you? What if we see the path forward?
She thought her curse would affect him.
With the skates.
Her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
Okay, let's follow another right source.
She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her.
You learn a bit of mythology as part of history class, of all things, and it was only lightly touched upon, generally when talking about cultural artifacts, but I'm autistic, so I become hyper-focused, and now one of my past destinations, so I always study my free time, is old world faith and myth. I bet that also is really beneficial for, like, D&D and world building as well. There's a door here.
Open it.
There is a bridge there, though. Here's another bridge, or another portal that we can look through. Yeah, that'll show us a path. Okay, let's try and get there. I'm gonna try not to look at the portal again, just in case it takes away what it revealed to us. Okay, so I can open this from the side now. Has a homebrew pantheon inspired by all faiths. A deity in my game may have different names and appearances associated with those names. They are worshipped for different reasons, aspects, and domains, but they are one and the same. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. There is a gate. Let's see if we can get to it. There's like a lot of distractions in this area. Just gonna have to figure out where the lights are and see if we can head to them. But there's no way up. At least not that I can see. That post is not very reassuring. The stone here. Okay. Let's see what we can find.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull.
So is that the theory of Midgard?
Sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth.
Yeah, so there's just a tiny bit of lore here.
Salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows.
Okay. Where are we headed now? Back from whence we came? Or maybe if we look through that one gate once more, we'll find something else revealed to us. Let's take a look. Or we can go... Oh, I see a path. How do we go underneath these bridges? It's on the other side, isn't it? No. It's this way. You love this game? It's definitely not for the faint-hearted, that's for sure. But it's been quite the experience so far. How you doing, Shervik? Found the path. This wasn't here before. Okay, but can we go down? Can we jump down? Oh, I found stairs. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. It's really good to have you. Alright, I think I found the path forward. I'm just scared that this game is actually going to be really difficult, Shervik, because the rot spreading is very unsettling. And I've died once because the way that enemies like spawn is really like in terrible locations. So sometimes you'll find yourself like ambushed by enemies. Definitely has happened to me. So I've been killed once technically.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell the Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself.
That's one hell of a way to learn something.
Nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Hey Nugget, hi Dukin. Finally got to sleep properly tonight. Why haven't you been sleeping well? Well, I'm glad you're getting some sleep. For example, Lyria, mother of poison, is believed she created all of the sickness in the world. In the pot she brews a concoction in her forest. She wears a crown of garlic bulbs, venom drips from her mouth, 4 twisted and deformed arms, ending with white alabaster hands. Universally, one hand clutches a knife stained with blood. She stands on one leg and the other weak as lame. As of the god of disease, she is sometimes worshipped by healers and doctors to ward off infection. That's really fascinating, Gorka. Really awesome, like, background, like, building as well. Is it Aeria or Lyria? Seen as a male figure who stands on both legs but instead has a crooked spine, leading them to be hunched over. In this form, he is Iria, steward of war, and sometimes he's seen by those wounded and dying on battlefields, tending to those who fall. Spooky. Definitely would not want to encounter them if they are not benevolent. Okay, where is the way forward for us? I feel like we definitely need to go up here, but I don't know if anything has been revealed that way just yet. I guess what I'm trying to see is this one gate I've now gotten access to. What does it reveal? What solutions does it create for us? Because I have not seen any. It has created something, I am unaware. That's fair, Gorka. I feel in this game, if you don't have the right perspective, you can easily find yourself lost. And confused in your path. Okay, this is where we came from. There's also a bridge here. So let's see if there's any progress with this tower. If not, I'll look for an alternate path. I guess the problem is I see a set of stairs but nowhere to access them. Is it published by Ninja Theory or is it developed by Ninja Theory? No, I don't think so, Gorka. Okay, let's look around. There's something that we have not quite solved. They developed? Well, as far as I know, they have quite a few games under their hats. Don't they have the DMC game? Don't they? I think Heavenly Sword is one as well. There's something to cross here, a plank. I don't think that was there before. The six-legged horse in Nordic mythology. Loki, the god of trickery, turned himself into a female horse to do a deed with horse. I do remember that part, but I didn't realize it was to do that with Sleipnir. Loki did all kinds of strange things according to mythology.
The ravens. The ravens. They've gone. They've gone. No. Half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. Mel Raven's helping. No. He's not helping. It's a trick. Quiet. I can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
I heard a theory that Loki has tricked himself, being the Christian gods.
She remembered Dillian's words.
Interesting theory.
She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
I still don't know. I mean, I feel like I know where I need to go, but I'm not sure how to achieve it. Have I looked through that? I don't think so. Go for it, son. Yes, absolutely. Oh, the wall is whole. I think I figured it out. How the gates work, which is making it harder for you. It's not just about looking through them. It's about also walking through them. Okay. Oh, we got through. Oh. That's so weird. So you see less now. There's less options. It's some similarities of Eden from the Garden of Eden being similar to Idun in Norse mythology. Idun is associated with apples and youth, so maybe Garden of Eden was Idun's Garden of Apples. Yeah, I see what you mean there. It would be interesting that if it did derive from like old mythology and beliefs. Maybe it's crossing these gates achieves something. Seems like me crossing that one reduced the number of choices I had. Maybe I'll find truth only after crossing them. Limit my choices. But yeah, definitely feel free to let me know, son, if there's a tip that you wanna share. Now it's just a matter of perspective and torches. Being at the right place. See the right thing. To lock in the change, you see through the gate you walk through. Okay, I see. You have to... You peer at something and then you lock it. I guess now it's just a matter of finding where to solve this puzzle. Yeah. True, Shervik, yeah. For example, in Finnish folklore, we had a figure that's similar to Odin, a god of storms, by the name of Ukko. Very powerful man. In modern Finnish, Ukko means old man. It's kind of a descriptor for grumpy, crotchety old man. This change only came about after the spread of Christianity into Finland, replacing the old faith. I see. That's really interesting. Okay, I locked in a choice.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all.
Interesting that we had so many illusions to distract us.
The smallest hints of shape, sound,
There we go.
thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole.
I wonder if you can do this
There is no such thing as darkness
without doing all, like if you're speedrunning this and you know the answer, would you be able to find the right line of sight? Or would you have to clear all of this?
Biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Guess we'll find out. I imagine we're close to facing a god. Definitely looks like an arena.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Only because they went into the wilds? And did this practice that no one else dares to do? see a gate there. They work in one direction too, with the environmental hint telling you which direction you need to walk through. I mean, isn't that just a skull? Like, you have to be looking at the skull, not the back of it? Like...
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua,
None
listen.
of this worked.
I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
I kind of wish that I stood still during that storytelling, because I feel like trying to solve a puzzle while listening to this, like, storytelling can definitely make you miss some points. Like, I think he was trying to say that he was once called a man called Findan, but not anymore. And now he's known as Druth. Yeah, the only thing that I find, like, honestly, shame in video games has to be bosses that talk while you fight them. I dislike it so much because I find that it's very hard for me to actually pay attention to anything a boss is saying when I'm trying to fight. So, like, often I'll find myself, like, having to go and watch the fight again, because who knows what they were, like, speaking or saying at me. It's terrifying. I never concentrate. I, like, 100% miss everything the first time around. Even, like, you know, the other day when we were playing Hades 2, and I won't mention the boss because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. There was a certain boss with music and singing, and I heard nothing of the lyrics. I had to listen to it individually to actually hear it.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
The way the voices unify to one, to her own, in these moments is scary.
Are you too? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in,
What's in the darkness with her?
strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back.
Yeah, she is very much paralyzed. Like sleep
She
paralysis.
remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
Oh my god, here he is.
You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Really? It was him? All along? That's why we went? Oh, that's not good. Get up. Okay, so there is coming back from it, from the fights. Even though you lose HP, you can technically regain status in the middle of it. It's not like a permanent health bar.
End it. No. It's nearly the end.
I wonder what the markings and the symbols are what confuse me. Nice. Oh, you can do a charge at him. This is really good. This is unbelievably good. Come on, I tried to evade that. I don't know if it was successful though. It's very disorienting though. There we go, that's a perfect.
Not over yet. Don't let them surround you. He's gone.
Can't do it.
She's got her sword. Hey, go.
Oh god, it's multiple enemies.
Surprise him.
there seems to be a lot of momentum built in combat. And if you don't build that momentum and keep building up on it, it takes forever to get the kill. But I'm scared of like dying in this fight, so I'm taking my time with it, especially when there's multiple enemies.
Focus now. Focus. You can do this. Focus now.
Gotcha.
Focus now.
It's not fair that I can't hit him.
Focus now.
Get him. Get him, Senua.
It's the only way. Focus now. Focus. You can do this. Focus now. You're stronger than him. Focus.
Oh, I got hit. I got hit. That's not good.
The mirror focuses.
You can do this.
Focus.
It's the only way. Focus now.
Please regain HP.
You're stronger than him.
Come on. You got this. Gotcha. Oh, I think I got him.
Never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time.
Get him! Get him, Senua! Nice.
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
So it was only because of him
I'm coming.
that she can fulfill this promise to Dillion.
I still hear you.
Now she has the mirror on her belt. Dang, that was incredible. Like, what a way to create a boss fight. Like, we're not even talking about like mechanical things about the boss fight. We're talking about like setting the stage, setting the scene, you know? Like, even like the atmosphere is so freaking good. Swanky, I'm sorry for the ad. I do have a way to snooze ads if I know that something's about to happen, but I just wasn't aware that we were just gonna go into a cutscene there. And so, you know, if it does happen again, I will try and snooze it, at least if I'm aware. But yeah, ads unfortunately are part of the experience because they do help me, you know, make something from the free content I provide, especially for people who can sub. But yeah, maybe it wasn't the most fortuitous time there for an ad to play, but hold on, let's see. I think I missed a few messages. Oh, okay, sun dipped out, alright. See, this game that takes advantage of that as a game with while still telling a good linear story. I really like it, Shervik. It's been really good so far. Very cool atmospheric fight, very good music. I'm glad I survived that fight because I really thought I was gonna die and she was gonna rot again. I hope they pull through after two releases. Same Kayvon. It would be really sad to see them gone. What's amazing is Senua's model and mocap actor was actually just a Ninja Theory staff member that they asked to stand in while they were setting up mocap equipment. They asked her to do some reactions for some tests and she blew them away so much they gave her the role. Wow. That's incredible. That's okay, Funk. It sometimes is worth giving an explanation because it's a good reminder to let people know that it does help me out. It's not like it's just a punishment for people who just want to watch a seamless experience, you know? Plus there's always, every now and then, there are new people to Twitch that don't really know how the systems work. But yeah. Hey Grove, how are you? Sure where we want to head, but I imagine we would want to go there. Maybe that's where we came from. Let's check. Is it on NoClip, Kayvon? Because I know Benny was talking about a documentary they made for this.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves.
I want to check quickly if this is a passage that leads to something. The game is really impressive, Grove. I just fought like a boss, and it was really incredible the stage they set with that. I think we might have come here before, but I need to just confirm. Okay, yeah, we did. I remember they were building the new studio when you were in Cambridge. I'm glad I finally get to experience this. It's been on my backlog forever. Literally such a long time. But it feels good. I feel like I've definitely gotten through several backlog games this year. Wait, Dukin, what did you do? My phone just like lit up with a Steam notification. What the heck? I don't know why it doesn't show up. Oh my god! Hey, that's so freaking sweet of you, Dukin. Thanks for Supermarket Simulator. That would be really fun to play. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I feel like this is a moment's like a moment to breathe after the intensity of having to come down this path and facing the illusions of Valraven. Like the sun has come out. The lights just reflecting all the
I wonder.
environment, and it's just beautiful for a moment. It's just a breath of fresh air.
They're there. If you look for them.
That's a face.
Mother?
That's her mom, huh?
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer.
I have the VR version,
She taught Senua
but I don't have
to
any
see the
VR
link
tech.
that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Is it because she could see?
Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Hey Melgat. Partner Plus is basically this program by Twitch for partners to get a 70-30 split for Twitch creators from sub-splits. It originally is actually 50-50, but we just managed to unlock the 60-40 with the support of everyone here. Like getting 100 sub points for 3 months gave us a 60-40 split, and getting 300 for 3 months gets us a 70-30. So basically, it's just a way for Twitch streamers to earn more revenue from Twitch itself. So people who subscribe via like paid subs, so not Prime and not gifted subs, basically help me unlock that, but it's not necessary for anyone to do so. My content is always free, but it does go a long way. Dang, I was caught off guard.
She can still
Don't die, Ashe.
take him down. Take him down now.
Don't die, Ashe. You're not gonna die.
There's too many. Find a good position. Don't you let them behind. Stop. She will die.
Don't like that there's two of them and they're right next to each other. At least one's only approaching me. Yeah.
End it. No. This is nearly the end. You finished.
Oh, there's another one.
He's stronger than you.
There's 3 of them. Okay, they're starting to block a little bit more.
It's nearly over. Finish.
Like the voice is actually helping me out. No, you're not gonna bait me with that. Oh, shield, dang. Oh, oh, that's not good. I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die. I might have to kick them. See if a kicking works. Oh god. Okay, we gotta regen some health. I think we can break the shield. Yeah, there we go. I just need to kick. Oh my gosh, I actually survived.
She needs to go back. She can't.
Oh, this really
Why won't
is so suspenseful. Yeah, there's the other god. Oh, it's actually really stressful.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Breaking the storytelling. And Ymir is the one that made Midgard, or Earth, as we know it. Hi, Kiraz. How are you? Hi, Embers. I would not want to play this game while on actual trance-inducing substances. It's actually pretty close to what it's like. Yeah, that would be a pretty bad state to do it on, that's for sure. Well, it feels like they don't force all the AI to run at you at the same time, Shmalala, but I feel like I could probably handle it as long as I'm evading and parrying at the time they try to strike and come after me.
Surt, the fire giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
I think I'm doing okay so far. But it's so tense, like...
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her,
Guessing that's Dearth.
who spoke of his own darkness.
Mm-hmm. She could relate to him. Yeah. So it's like, it creates so much tension because you feel tense for Senua, but also like making sure she survives because there's a stake here. They've created such high stakes at the beginning by telling you that if you were to fall as Senua, if you were to fail, the rot will spread quicker, and if it gets to her head, you're dead. So you just feel like, oh my god, I can't have this happen to her.
Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright.
I'm guessing that's where the
and
search
hot,
is from.
Flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Nice, Jazz. I hope you've been having a good time. There was a spate of people on VR chat adding shaders to their modules to create a vision of people around them rather than the model appearance was... Well, that sounds very disruptive. Embers. You'll get there, Jess. That's weird. She's stuck. Is that possible? I like face this corner and now I can't get out. Any help? Is this normal? Am I supposed to be breaking games like this? I don't think I'm supposed to be breaking games. Yeah, that sounds awful, Embers. Truly awful. Is there a way for me to load the game? Maybe I can just like exit to main menu. I hope this doesn't make me lose progress. I feel like it just autosaved. Okay. Alright. There. Let's see if we just go interact with that stone once more and try not to break the game again.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other
Okay.
stars melted in ice in the frozen world of Niflheim,
Just in
creating the
case
body of the first giant,
if we don't interact with it, we'll miss out on something. There's a face in the water. Is that her mom?
It is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot do the journey.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Thanks, Mom. It's definitely reassuring. Now it makes me wonder who her father is and why she went on to that trip in the wilds to begin with. But they did say that, like, if you can't trust people in your own home, what even is the purpose of a home? So I think she just left. These look like burned corpses. I guess then it will be important for us to pay attention to any faces that we see. Or maybe we'll find more messages, but it looks like I'm about to get into an encounter here. Oh, there they are. Let's grow confidence. Nice, you can even deflect when they're coming from behind you. Okay, that's more seamless combat right there. Got him. Wow. Dang, she went in. Come at me. It's incredible the way she perceives her enemies.
Stop them!
I was trying to delay my parry there just a tiny bit. I missed it by a fraction of a second. The way she switches targets is impressive.
He's down. Finish it.
That's awesome. And just like the way the world like clears up when the combat's gone. Really impressive. What a cool game.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Okay. Let's find where we need to go. I don't even want to know what sickly burning fresh even smells like. That sounds horrific, honestly. Senua is a formidable warrior, and I love how well it shines through in combat. Yeah, you wouldn't think so when you start off the game, Lily, because it just almost makes you feel like, who is this girl? What is she capable of, you know? And then they throw you into combat and you're like, okay. Well, I think this is it, maybe. I see it. I found one of the runes. Is there another way we can get another perspective of this rune? Maybe from this angle? Screams, where are the screams? This way. Oh, I see it. This one? I need to line them up just right. Is that not enough?
It's the secret.
There. Hey Liv, how are you?
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
I saw like a bunch of creators that I know. Santa, who got invited, I think, to Iceland like a week or two ago. Literally for the next Hellblade. Like, it looked like some beautiful experience they got to go on. I don't really know what they were a part of, but just seeing how cool that is, that they got invited to such an amazing trip, makes me excited. I don't know, like, that doesn't tell me how good the game is, but like, that's exciting, you know? That they got to go to Iceland. I hope it's good though. Had no idea when to dodge there.
He's a better fighter.
No, he's not. No, he's not. They're there.
Do it. You're close.
Scary.
She's hurt, there's blood.
Shush. I'm fine. I need to separate them.
Remember your training.
Thanks, Mom.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
That follow-up is so bad. It's so quick. Might tackle this one instead for a bit. No, I'm not dying. I'm not dying. No, this is my second death. Get up.
She's hurt.
Okay, okay, okay. We could do this. We could do this. We could do this. It wasn't death. It's not. It's not. It's not. Give me a second. I will gather my strength. There we go.
Watch out.
I have to kick him.
They're winning.
Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Come on.
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
I'm gonna make it. How dare they? How dare they insult my ability to actually make it to that fight? Dang, I was hanging on by a rope there. Like, had one of them attacked any sooner, I would have been dead. Okay. I don't know how much I could tell you about this, Liv, but it takes... There's a girl called Senua. She's on this mission to help her beloved Dylan in a world that is steeped in Norse mythology. She's trying to go to Hell, and she has to deal with Hela to basically maybe restore Dylan or bring him back in one way or another. But to do so, she has to make a deal with Hela, who gives her this rot on her hand that can spread through her entire body and kill her. She also suffers from psychosis, so that's what all the voices are. So if it's something that, you know, it can be very triggering, hence a trigger warning that we have pinned in chat for a lot of people who are dealing with very vulnerable mental states. But this curse that she has and this rot, every time we fail in combat, spreads up her body. And if it reaches her head, it will kill her. And we lose progress. So, like, you feel both, like, the stress of her mission to make sure that she doesn't die to help out Dylan. The psychosis that's telling her she's not good enough and she's not going to survive. And then also you as a player, you don't want her to fall to this. You don't want to get this rot and, like, lose your progress. So it's, like, so much pressure in this fight. But yeah, very cool game.
When you see
Very
fire gates
intense,
soot,
though.
know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Yeah, in a weird way.
Fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Imagine that every time that you died in, like, Dark Souls, the cost was not just losing your souls and coming to pick them up, but, like, there was, like, some permanent loss. Like, I don't know, I haven't been there yet. I don't know what it means to be fully cursed, you know, fully rotted to the point that Senua dies. Like, does the whole game start over from again, or what? Like, what's the impact? But I kind of don't want to find out. Also, hi, Greg. I have fond memories of this game, really powerful. It's very evocative. Very visceral. Most definitely. I hope you're doing okay. Can we interact with this? Wow. It's all on fire. The smell must be awful. Hey, Ashe. Yeah, I figure it's finally time for me, you know? It's been on my backlog forever. Breakthrough!
But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
So to overcome suffering, we must face it.
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The pyre. Cert is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth. Cert. Find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. Is waiting for you. It was never going to be.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Cert, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Sounds ominous. I'm sorry, by the way, if I'm not as chatty and as casual in attitude as I normally am on stream. This is a very intense game, and it's taking a lot for me to like concentrate on it. I find myself very immersed in its atmosphere, and it feels really jarring if I'm constantly jumping in and out of this. So if there's a lot of like casual chatter in chats
Another fire sacrifice.
and I'm not responding to it, it's more like if I am to respond to it, I probably will pull myself out of that mood consistently to kind of like engage with everyone. So if I don't do much of that, I apologize. But I feel like this game today requires me to be present in its moment, you know, for my enjoyment and everyone's.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
When they laugh at you, it's so jarring.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call
Ragnarok.
it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Cert and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
I just noticed something here. Do you see this like glyph that we have here? And the runes that surround it are in red and white. I think the ones we've interacted with so far are white, and then these are the ones yet to be found. Which makes me wonder, did I miss two? Because like the rune we're looking at now looks like an N, and it's also highlighted on this glyph in white. Yeah. Interesting. Nice little way to like have a sense of progress in the game without taking you into a menu for looking at achievements or something like that. Like you can visually see how much you've come across. Yeah, I have missed two. Sad. I thought I was looking thoroughly throughout the areas, but that's okay.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices.
Oh god,
Burning
we're about to go in
slaves
combat,
like
aren't we?
me to reveal the path to Cert. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Here it is. God, the fear of like everything being on fire, having to run and find escape. How terrifying. Crashing into corpses that have burned in their place. turning them into dusts and ash.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua!
It looks
Find your own path, like I find mine!
It looks
My
like
gods abandoned me.
Dearth is not even a model in this game. I think it's actually like real footage of an actor. Honestly, actually, now is the time with the game coming out next week. It's from Villain Saga. Probably has a lot of similar roots. Yeah, Link the Flame. I really felt like just the fear of like running away in that fire is just terrifying. Alright, let's look at this first. I think we need to find the other symbol and then escape from the fire. I am unsure, Ladiano. Maybe it's worth investigating. If anyone has the answer, that would also be awesome.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Okay, the forming of the letter is somewhere here. It's probably within these posts of the rune. I just need to find it. This doesn't look like it. Maybe it's below. Well, I think I'm too far away to see. Probably should have stayed up there. Okay, we'll go back.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
It's on Game Pass day 1. Okay. Is anyone gonna be playing it on day 1? I think this game would do really good as a TV series, but I think it would have to be done by a production team that really cares for the material. Same like the game. Definitely. I don't think they would want to hand over that as well. Hey Leonardo. I don't speak Italian, unfortunately, so I can't understand what you're saying. My apologies. Bye, Greg. See you later. I've been lurking as I was watching the live letter, not paying as much attention as I'd like. I've been looking forward to both watching you play this amazing game for the first time. Live letter is on break, so taking a time to say hello. Hi, Lit. How are you? Good to see you. Hope there have been exciting things in the live letter, and no worries. I'm just taking my time in the game anyhow. For whatever reason, I lack the proper vision to see the runes in this instance. Like, I was able to see it in other puzzles, but like right now. Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. It's the fire. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Tried to look for it in the posts, you know? Okay, let's walk towards other runes that might show us the way. Oh, I totally forgot about the fire on the grounds. Didn't think to look that direction. Alright, let's find this one. Thoughts so far? It's been a very visceral experience that has been extremely enjoyable to experience. Like, the fights themselves have been incredibly impressive. How immersive they are. I don't think I've ever experienced anything like it. But I find myself very stressed out for Senua. Like, I'm getting a lot of secondhand stress for her, trying to make sure that the rot doesn't spread or the curse doesn't spread. Make sure she can help out her Dillian. What was the first Amber? Sound design? Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. Oh god. I should have probably gone up the stairs. Oh, that's the way I didn't expect to die. Oh no, what have I done? I walked into the flames. Oh. That is very unfortunate. I think I like envisioned how to run through the fire, and I just walked the wrong way, and I didn't think that I would die from the flames. Like, to die to this rather than the boss, heartbreaking. Wow, that's terrifying. Just the heat itself must be so disorienting. Oh, God. Didn't see that coming. They're not giving me indicators at all. That was scary. I almost died.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Okay. just surface for a second before we likely are to find our next stop. Okay, I think we need to head down here first. Oh, and a rune.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes,
I forget what that
not
rainbow
a thing
is
in this world will
called.
be safe. The rainbow bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Bifrost? Yeah, that could be it. There's probably some more lore pieces around here if I just look for them. The wind chimes. They're not wind chimes, that's even more depressing. Are they? No, they are wind chimes. I thought they were like shackles. Okay, this is where we need to go. That is what we seek. These runes. Yeah, it could be both. Alright. Let's find our clues.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Or maybe he misled her. I don't know. Would she have gone on to this? I mean, she might have not survived, but she also might have never known about the men of the north as well. Hmm. I don't think it's this. So where's our clue? Oh, that's interesting in the distance there. Some of these are really hard to see off the bat. But it seems like the runes indicate somewhere here. It's not that flag. Is it below? Maybe it's lining these up. What's also not helpful is like the way that the lettering like snaps when it feels like you're looking at the answer somehow. Or maybe you're looking at a solution of something else. I feel like I'm looking at one of them, but not the right one. Okay, well this one's definitely confusing me. There. I see it. Okay. Is this pole and the building? Now all that remains is this one. Yeah, it's like a small puzzle solving in the world. Seeing ruins where they exist. Okay, here we are. Probably has something to do with... Oh, there it is.
It's the secret.
There we go. You know, it's been a really long time since I played the Batman games, but I kind of want to re-experience them. I've only played the first two. Asylum and City. Yeah, maybe seeing the convenient truths. The easy to grasp ones.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you. Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop you! Run, Senua! Run! 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 Through the fire!
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she's slightly on fire. She's... How terrifying.
She's dying.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that what she envisions for herself? Like the way she saw the rot take over? And this is not exactly what happens to her? Wow. Her visions are incredibly strong.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you. I don't know.
For how long?
I don't
Is this
know.
her talking to her loved one? And she went out to the
believe it.
wilds?
You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
You see the face?
Come on.
And like the overlay overlooking at her. Guess it's time to face Searcher.
Blood of Surt, and take his mark, and I will choose you from the
What an imposing enemy. Don't these remind you of the Elden Ring enemies you find in dungeons?
But not me. Fight me now.
She will die.
Maybe I need to leave the fire. Okay, I gotta be careful. Kind of fights a little bit like me. Okay, that can be maybe just dodged.
He's getting stronger. We must stop him. You must stop him. Curse is getting stronger. Let's stop him.
I didn't realize that's what I meant by stop him.
There must be hope. Focus now. Focus. 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 It's the only way. Focus now. Focus. Focus. Focus now. You can do this. Focus.
No, I can't.
Focus. Focus. Focus now.
No, there's something I'm not seeing.
The flying shield. Stay back. Stay back.
I think I understand the symbols now. The Eye Searcher. The door shall open now.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on.
That's the meaning of perseverance.
I made a
To live.
promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Extinguished. Hey, Andre, Atla, Vorpal. Welcome in, everyone. It's good to have you. Sorry, I was finding myself really immersed in that fight. You know, they did say that I had to focus, but like, I think I was talking about this earlier. In moments like this, it's very hard for me to like pay attention to the voices when I'm fighting for my life. In games, I find it very distracting to actually pay attention to these details. So it only clicked a minute later
They tortured him,
what they wanted me to do.
took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Yeah, that was really cool. I also did learn, I don't think I have to do this. I did learn what that symbol was. The blue one that comes up behind you. That is definitely telling me to focus and using it to my advantage in the fights. I don't know what the red one is just yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I mean, so far they have told me that I have a promise to Dillion and I must go fulfill it. And to hell I must go. And that she can see things that no one else can. Her mother did too. She has this like connection with the underworld. Something tells me she might be family or related to them. I'm not sure.
Have you ever died before?
But
It's a serious question.
I can't tell just yet.
When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know.
I like she talks about like a metaphysical death here.
You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died. She will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Interesting. Bye, comments. See you later. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Atla. She is reminiscent of Aloy in terms of design, markings, and things like that. Color scheme. Most definitely. You know what we're gonna do, chat? This might be the best time to sort of take a break from the story, because just after you beat these bosses, it always feels like it's a moment's respite. Like, look, like the sun is up, the storm has gone, the voices calm down, and there's just serenity in this moment. And now that we have fought both the bosses, Surtur and Valraven, to get through to Hell, it seems. I don't know if it actually will lead us to the underworld. I figure this is a really good time to just pull away, take a break, get a drink, use the bathroom, that kind of stuff. The bathroom, which I have a wasp trapped in there because I don't feel like dealing with it, so I have to go and keep it company now. And then come back and immerse ourselves once again, because this is like a great like coming out of it moment and then steeping back in. I will say this is not like other games I've played in the sense of a streaming experience, because I find myself so emotionally drawn, so immersed, pulled in, stressed out for the plight of Senua here and her story, that it's like so hard for me to communicate with chat the same way. Like if I was to go like, hey Lily, you know, like how was your dinner with friends last night? In the middle of like this experience of like Senua like going through things, it just is like incredibly jarring, and it's gonna be not immersive for all of you, and then it's like not gonna be immersive for me as well, because it means I have to pull myself out of that mood to be like this happy person communicating with all of you and then jump back into it, and it's gonna be too much of a break in immersion that it might just even ruin the experience. So if you find me just a little bit tunnel visioned and zoned in, it's probably just me trying to like not break that immersion for myself. And I think it probably is going to be more enjoyable as well if I'm like, while this intense like audio experience is happening and all these like voices and stuff like that, I'm not just like carrying out a super happy conversation on top of it, you know? Yeah, I feel like I agree with you there that sometimes some games are just better play on your own experiences than stream experiences. This might be actually one of them. I'm doing my best though to like preserve the experience for myself and just for anyone watching. But it's definitely one of those ones where it's like, this could have been great on my own time, at night, lights off, in my room, maybe some candles, you know, boot up this game and then just experience it. Alan Wake 2 is also one of those kind of games, honestly. Now that I finished Alan Wake 2, it's very good to just like just allow full immersion to happen. And I wish some games like would tell you that, you know, like for this game we recommend that you do this and that, or like to allow yourself to be pulled into the universe, and only then will you get like the full maximum experience. But you never know really going into it. You kind of just have to make your own decision. Just watching you feel it and get immersed today is great. That's good. Yeah, game is stunning, gorgeous. And I like, if anyone's here not using headphones, I do recommend it, because the stereo audio of the voices and the music and everything is so interesting. Like the game starts off, and if you're not wearing your headphones, you'll hear the voices start to speak to you in the right ear, then in the left ear, you know, and then it alternates, and then they feel closer and further. You know, so it's really a fantastic audio experience. So even if you're like, I don't know how it translates on stream, but whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, I imagine putting on headphones probably would be the best way to go about it, if you can and if you can afford to. Serious Ashe vibes is appropriate for today's games, so fully understandable. Yeah, I feel like we need to have that sometimes, you know, because that's one of those things. I'm going to take a break in a moment here and come back to this. One of those things where some games just require you to be serious, you know? Like, there are moments where sometimes as a creator, I think about, all right, we're experiencing this really serious game now, you know? And there's this really serious cutscene playing. Is it a moment to just ignore chat and turn off alerts and just allow myself to be drawn in and nothing can pull me away from this moment, is that a better entertaining experience? Or is it better when, like, you know, you can have like an unintended alert that could be a fart in the middle of a serious, like, you know, cutscene that is like a really good way to break tension in a moment. Like, I don't really know what the balance is here, but I feel like there are definitely some games where we could have a mode of like, all right, we're entering serious time now. Let's just watch this through. Let's experience this together. It's the same, 100% recommend headphones. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely one that demands your attention. And I feel like that's one of the things that streamers sometimes lose out on. I don't like it when people in communities, like sometimes you'll be watching a streamer and chat will be like, oh, a streamer never pays attention. Some people don't. I know some people don't pay attention. Like, they're not paying attention to the story or what's happening. A lot of that has to do with, it's kind of hard to stream a game and chat at the same time and, you know, focus on what's going on the screen. Like, it's a lot of elements to really like pay attention to while you're having a first time experience. So like between that, people having ADHD, split mind, you don't know what the mental space of that person is streaming the game for the first time, whether they actually care for the narrative or not, that just makes it harder to like really give you an experience of like, oh, this person is really paying attention and they really are enjoying themselves, you know? It's like there's so much going on. Yeah, the trees are twitching in a weird way. Hi, Emmy. I'm a bit lurky while doing work, but I say I really appreciate dedication and immersion. I think it's been really enjoyable to experience as a viewer. That's good. I'm glad. Thank you for sharing that. Another turns into Hellblade, so it was flatulence. Yeah. My opinion for some games, more immersion is always good. I'm personally really taken out of it when sound effects or alerts or whatever play during critical moments, even when watching a stream. Yeah, it can be really distracting, Lily. I agree with you there. Maybe I can put a button in here to kind of turn them off for very key moments. Let me just see if I can add that really quick. I didn't even consider it for today, but probably a fantastic idea for me to include. Just for today's stream. Okay. I don't know if I can switch them off right now. Oh, I know what's the easiest way for me to do so. Okay, I know. I'll turn off system alerts so that they don't come through on stream. That will probably be the best way I can do it. You can only play a game for the first time once. You should not feel bad about being a bit selfish about it, making sure you don't get distracted in important moments. Yeah, thank you. It's already been a little hard to pay attention to the dialogue, but I've told everyone as much that, like, when I'm fighting for my life and doing a boss fight and listening to the boss, like, audio, impossible. Challenge impossible. Like, I cannot pay attention to a boss talking at me while I'm fighting it, which is one of the good things about Souls games, is that the repetition of dying and coming back to a fight allows you to hear bits you didn't hear the first time, but if you beat them the first time, you've lost that and you need to go back and watch. Anyways, let's take that like 5-minute break. I'm gonna use the restroom, get a drink, you know, that kind of thing. If you need to do the same, pull yourself out as well, and then so you can dive back into it with me as we come back. Feel free. I'm gonna run an ad now so that no ads run when we return. So please be patient with me. We'll be back very soon. Hang tight and I'll see you soon. Enjoy the waterfall sounds, the waterfall cascade here with Senua, and see you in a moment, okay?
I don't have enough guilt.
No! This game is criminal! What the? I spent forever farming that gil. I blew it all in 2 seconds.
You have this much GP. Do you want to exchange your GP for a prize?
Sure. Wipe your tears with the golden ticket. Nothing. This is it. Get attacked with a freaking riposte. Yay!
Incredible! You defeated the king!
Freaking playing it like a Nintendo 64. Yeah, we did it. I wonder if we can get Toolin to push us. Is that really not enough? I wonder why. Maybe it's like not a right height thing. I think maybe we have to be above the gust. Like we have to activate the gust, but then like go above it. We fly this high, but then bring it down. But then we activate the gust and drop it like above the gust. So we're rewinding. We're sending out a gust. Then we're stopping. Woo! Yes! Perfect. I got all the way here. Hello, Gerudo! Whee! I'm here! No warm welcome? Why is there a dog here? Hello? Oh! Is that really Mayor Setter? Oh, you definitely need to vote for him. This is the best plan ever. Make a dog in charge of town. I know, I would trust them with my life. Setter for mayor. These campaigns make so much more sense now. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Oh, genius. So here he's gonna buy a weapon smith box. He's also gonna buy the weapon war pick. He's also going to prompt swap to be able to buy a stack of 9 Caestus and also prompt swap with the remaining souls to get 99 Titanite shards. Then he's gonna look at the Caestus, which allows him to store a negative quantity. And by heading up to this bonfire, he's gonna perform something called a negative quantity brightness dupe, and the way that works, he's going to inject the negative quantity into the drop menu of the Twinkling Titanite. Drop -9 Twinkling Titanite, which actually gives us a positive number of them, and that results in 8 Twinkling Titanite, which he's going to use to upgrade the Black Knight Halberd along with the 2 Twinkling Titanite he's already picked up. And just before he left the bonfire there, he upgraded his war pick to +5. Who's a good froggy? What? Hi. It seems my camera overheated while I was away. Yeah, I was doing commentary for Regal's Dark Souls run during GDQ. Hey Sabby. Hey Meishi. Hey Teverde. Okay, let me I think my bot is off because I had to quickly restart the computer before stream because I was having some issues, tech issues. So I turned it back on now. All right. That being said, now that we're coming back from break, we're gonna resume immersion. Hey, Louie. You know, it's someday soon. It'll happen. We're gonna resume the immersion. We're gonna dive back into the game. And we're gonna make our way to hell, it seems. Now that we fought off both Surtur and Valraven. And killed the 2 obstacles here that Senua needs to make her way to Hell and Hela. And I apologize if I'm not as chatty as I normally am, but honestly this game just requires utmost focus.
You may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Let's go to Helheim. Important news. We Gungaga, the best news. Thank you.
Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
Don't give in to the voices.
It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds?
So
I will never
Sorter's
let you
still
go.
here.
You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
Oh my god. Who did that?
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies
I mean,
and banish your fears.
this must be a
But
past
through
version of
darkness
her.
they came. Through stormy black seas, they raided these shores.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Do you still hear his screams?
They were raiders.
And now,
It could have been Vikings for all they know. So when she was out dealing with her most inner enemies,
they've taken his soul.
he's gone.
To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart.
That's the promise that she will return to him.
Find him in your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
I don't know if she can actually achieve this.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Interesting. It almost, I don't know if she actually managed to beat through her psychosis, or she managed to quell her inner demons when she went on her trip in the wilds. But they definitely came back full strength after she saw what happened.
See it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
So that's what we saw in the distance. This is the bridge to hell. We said Covey. Hey Alejo. Yeah, I can't imagine what it sounds like on speakers versus headphones.
The gods made you a warrior. It's your calling.
I need to try out this focus thing.
She will die. Behind you, behind you. Finish this. End it now.
That's the first time we've done that.
When there is a new world ahead.
Okay.
The only one that makes any sense.
Nice. Can we kick him off? Get off. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. Hold on, I missed a beat there. Maybe I can kick him back. And there's also something on my mirror now that I don't know what those runes imply. A few of them are filled up, but I guess we'll find out. Now this is Sparta. I love that you could kick them off. I think that's awesome.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Oh my god, we're in the jaw. Oh my god. Yeah, hell is more appropriate, Sabi. That's for sure. Get up. Get up, Senua.
She's hurt. She won't make it. Defend yourself. Stop there. Get up quick.
Well, the fight really started on the wrong foot. How am I supposed to protect myself from this? I'm gonna wait it out.
Ignore the pain. Get up quick.
I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die.
It's not over. It's not over. Do keep going.
We're gonna survive. This guy will not end us. Get up, 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 get up. I did it?
Behind you.
I tried to parry, but it didn't work. Get up, 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 get up. We're not gonna die, we're not gonna die, we're not gonna die.
She's not gonna make it.
Shut up. I won't give up.
Come this far, she needs to keep going. She knows what to do. Remember the warrior trials.
There's another one.
He's down. Finish it. Strike
Oh, shield guy. I don't know if I even killed the other one. Did I kill the other one? Nice. Oh. Okay, that's intense. Jeez. Oh, that stresses me the heck out. High cold. Yeah, I can breathe again. Wow. I'm sad we missed these 2 runes. I don't know where I missed them to.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Okay. Then just like Brynhild, we will charge into Hell. Love this game. I can't wait for the next one. It's been very impressive so far. I will say that. The combat has been stunning. Actually, excellent.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Charge? Oh, I will. X marks the spot. That one? Well, I see it. Can we line it up with something else? There it is. Let's find the other runes. The puzzles have been pretty interesting so far. Some a little bit more difficult than others. Not as obvious. Maybe they're all in this space. Maybe this door can be opened. I think there was a door here at least. Two more runes. I see it, but backwards. Come on, is that not it? That has to be it. Maybe it's like not the right curvature. What's the other one I need to make? What does it look like? So why does this not work? Just where I'm standing. Maybe I can go through this passage here. No. I didn't realize I can get on the boat. I didn't see the stairs. Oh, there we go. It's interesting because I was so used to them using the functionality of like those gates from Valraven to reveal hidden things. Yeah, getting a different vantage point probably will help us be able to find these puzzles. Now it works, not from below then. Okay. You still missed a rune somewhere? I've missed two at the beginning and I'm sad. It just took me some time to realize that's what that mechanic was, like the rune letters in white around the tablet. Was to indicate which ones you found and not found. Oh, there's something here. I found another one. Hi, Kurt.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Well, I look forward to meeting her. No, this is Hellblade 1. Yeah, maybe she was burned.
The gate. It's opening.
Because we make a pact with Hela.
It's coming. That song again.
She calls for us.
Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
She's so large.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it.
I wonder what the male voice is supposed to be, because it's not Druth. It's like only recently we started hearing the male voice in her psychosis, I guess. Oh my god. Fight, I guess we were always meant to lose. That's half flesh, half black. Guess
Stormy
we were not
seas
ready.
and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates?
Let's get
for us?
subtitles.
Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
The voice is within her.
Hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering.
Sword, hilt, run, let's go.
Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Oh, what did you see her?
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
Just branded half of her face.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real.
Makes you wonder if the voices made her do that.
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows this.
She literally put his skull down.
He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
It almost seems like weirdly like a low tide. Weren't we? Isn't that the bridge that we fell off of? Oh. Okay. What are we to do without a sword? How am I supposed to fight back? Someone dancing? No.
There it is.
Learning to fight.
It's Dylan. He's gone. He's gone.
I wonder, it is definitely, but that was like a scripted death if there was any one. Or maybe it was being so close to hell caused the curse to spread more. I wonder if Senua's model looks different based on the number of times you've fallen in battle in every one of these cutscenes. Like, had you not fallen, would she have a different amount of rot
She was not
on
in a
her?
good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Father's inbound made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Hi, Mantravor. That's where the light is taking us. I'm just looking for runes before I move towards light. I honestly, in a weird way, like... Oh, my camera's overheating again. I like this mechanic where you can potentially, like, have more to lose. There's more at stake with every death. I'm not sure how I'm gonna cool my camera. Give me a second, chat. Well, this is definitely a problem for tomorrow. Where I have to figure out what I'm gonna do about my camera overheating. Don't think I remember it overheating last year at all. This year it has been overheating. Yeah, but it's not just about the rot, it's not about the hollowing in a Souls game. Also just like, when you die in a Souls game, you lose your souls or runes. Oh, the faces. In this game, there's more to lose.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted. Like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home. Does not ask you to swim against it.
So no rune, but a face. I wish I could attach a cooler to my camera. I'm gonna have to try and think of a solution, honestly. I mean, honestly, it kind of needs to.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
Sometimes you forget you can run when you're as crippled as her.
Lone figure of a boy. Saw play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Rough. Turning on your family like that. Well, I see the way forward, but it seems another set of runes.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
Riveting story. Who was the narrator for this game? Or at least for the storytelling within the runes. Yeah, tune in next episode. It feels like there's a lot to explore, so trying to walk around, see what we may find. Yeah, he honestly, like, breaks your immersion sometimes with the way he tells his stories. He's like, you never saw that coming, did you?
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
I found the next episode.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, is his sister. Even the great Sigmund needs him. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
You see how there's a hand mark on her left hand? That is not a war marking or anything, that's something she's endured. Okay, well, I'm following the dancing boy, Dillion, but there was a gate here with runes on it, and I think we should investigate that first before we decide to go on. Like, I don't know which is the true way forward, but we should try to find out. Or, well, maybe I just can't get to it now, actually. Yeah. Never mind. I went the right way. Sometimes you doubt yourself and the direction you've taken. Like my instinct to go here before trying to go to a supposed gate. Was the right way to go. I only wonder how they would have enhanced the visuals in next week's release. Like, it doesn't honestly need to look better than this, but it would be interesting to see what they've done. Excuse me.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. You want to know it's real, but it's a trick.
Oh wow.
Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even find. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world?
This is her memory.
If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew. And dance with it. Just like he does.
The way she's walking around in amazement. This must have been her home. Seemed they lived on a cliff of sorts. I think the sound design of the second one's gonna be absolutely incredible.
What's your name?
Look how scared she is. Apprehensive even.
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I'm not. I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
She learned.
No one.
No
Watching him.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Would you come and watch? And bring your sword.
It's weird to see her actually kind of shy
You
and happy.
can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
I think it might make sense now what's going on.
Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
There's still some very like mysterious elements and questions about Senua and who she is really. Maybe there is something to it there, but it looks like her and Dillian were from a village far away from what they call the Northmen, which I imagine. Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
Everything okay? Okay. Which I imagine are Vikings perhaps in the story. People that came to pillage, raid, and kill. And they were from a village away from that, just in the path of said Northmen.
You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
And now she's almost like fighting the gods or making accords with them, the ones the Northmen believe in, to either destroy them or bring her Dillion back. You would think that this is a rune by circle on it, but yeah, there's several of them around, but apparently this one was not it. Maybe it's for something else though. This one is though.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund.
Oh, that's so messed up.
He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Hey BC, how are you? Chat, I don't think I've ever seen a game where you found waves on the shore. Like, I've played games where there's a beach of some sort and a shore, but I don't often recall them emulating like waves like this, and even just the waves crashing on lands. Like the ebb and flow of waves. I don't know if I've ever experienced that in a game. Really weird to think about. Another one of those things we can't interact with right now.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hole. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
That...
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
That is a very messed up story. Incredibly messed up. The fact that she slept with her own brother. There's a sword here.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillion left it for you. Take it. Take it.
Oh, now we know what those are.
She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago.
Maybe that's what those shards were in the beach.
The great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands
Oh.
where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
Let's see.
It's the metal runestones.
Okay, so I was thinking that they were like tablets where we can interact
You need that sword. Go to the shard.
with
Shards.
Druth, but no, this is part of this. Hey chat, just to break out of this immersion here for a second. I am uncertain how my camera is faring today. It seems to have overheated more than once, like it's 3 times now that it's like shut down from internal heating, and whatever I'm doing, it's not cooling the house enough. And it's not gonna cool this camera even more. I'm wondering if I should take a moment to stop here. I don't know if having camera off is the best way to go about it now, to just like switch course like that and just turn off the camera, because I feel like this is such an immersive game that it's weird to just turn off the camera now. So I feel like I need to find a solution for it, and I don't know whether it's to find ways to cool around the camera, or whether it's to use a different camera, or find a way to provide some netting on my windows so I can open them. I think I have to open up the windows. I think wasps, bees, and whatever may come and disrupt the stream one way or another, I think I just have to pay the price. Like, I don't really know what else I can potentially do. Yeah, well, that kind of sucks. Give me like a minute to just open up some windows. That's a good point, Lily. That we could have potentially turned off the camera for a little bit just to let it cool down. Okay, well, I've opened up some windows. Hopefully that's going to help. I'm so sorry. This is like really ruining my immersion, that the camera is just like having such a hard time. Like, I feel bad for it. It's like, it's warm for it to be performing like this, but like, if it goes down, Again, I probably will just call it for the day because I feel like it's creating such a split in immersion and it's being a problem that I don't want to have to like push through that and ruin the experience. And that's okay. Hey Shamison, thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate it. I just have my alerts turned off for today because of this game and how immersive it is.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
I don't know. I don't think necessarily that you hide death by burying it, but just as a respect for people, like we can't just leave their corpses around.
Go in. You talk to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to
What if I took the torch or went elsewhere? Okay, let's go in. There's more of this beach I wanted to explore, which is why I'd like to see if I can turn back. Not sure if there's more to see here before we move on into whatever this building is. This is probably the best time as any, Chris's. Or is it Chris's? Because the game comes out next week and this has been on my backlog for years. We're trying to play the game as immersively, that's probably not the right word. We're trying to immerse ourselves as much as possible as well in it. Like, trying not to come out of the moment and not resurface unless absolutely necessary. So we're a little bit more serious when it comes to streaming this game. And it's been honestly like a real treat. Everything about it, the sound, the music, the level design, the storytelling. Maybe there really is nothing on this beach, but I just don't want to take the risk to miss out, you know? I should have taken a chance to explore when I didn't have a torch on my hand. That slows me down. But here we are. Oh yes, I knew there'd be something. There it is. Worth it.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Okay, so that's where Tyrving comes from. It's okay, Senua will eventually make it up this path. Yeah, the only unanswered question I have right now is why did the rot spread up her arm even when we didn't fail. Maybe in a way she did fail by being scared of hell as she came to approach us. And maybe that was a failure in a sense. I just wonder why it counts against you, because technically I could have died a million times and that would have been bad for me, but I think I've only died once, maybe twice. Twice, yeah, twice was the fire. We walked into one of the fires of Searcher by accident, and that burned us. And once when we first were learning the game, I think the third progression and creep of the rot was from Hela herself. And the fear that we felt when the sword shattered and broke.
Who's there?
Even with a torch, it's really
Dillian, I'm here.
not providing
I'm here
much
for the
light, is
trance.
it?
Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
Don't touch the walls. You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to.
It's an illusion.
Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think. Focus.
I can hear.
I missed a room.
Himself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Okay, I didn't even realize there were torches that we can light. Here's another one. This is the other power story I
Within
missed.
the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Truth. Maybe there's something here. We're definitely missing a rune. We missed part of the story. Okay, that's a cave-in.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally. You found him.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
There's just a hole in the ceiling here.
You haven't. Find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Like, even myself is upset with myself, if that makes sense, of like how I managed to just walk away when he needed me, and then now to continually like lose him.
You don't recognize it. Don't doubt yourself. You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't.
Listen for his voice. Listen.
Dillian, where are you?
Listen for his voice.
Dillian. She can't hear it.
Herver
already
disguises
done this
himself
one.
as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them.
She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist.
Very much so, Benny.
The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Just the way that the torch further away from you lights as well as you like lights one. It's almost like you're walking in circles.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
You hear the sounds. I should probably head towards, yeah, where lights... Where the light guides us. The shield is the clue. That much I've noticed. There's no torch this time. The shield in every room is different. Weirdly enough, nothing to light in here.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him, it can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing.
Oh, something here.
That's not Dillian.
Hervor ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Hervor demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Happy birthday, Benny. I'll be sure to wish you a grander birthday when I'm not immersed in this game. Let's see. Shield with white and red markings. No. Turn the same corner. There was a point when the screaming got louder. This is the same shield right here.
Where are we? She has no idea. We're going round and you have fallen in. You think that sound is Dillian's voice? Looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues.
I need to maybe go somewhere where it's different. I can't tell if I need to follow the same shield or if I need to find a different one. Literally just end up in the same place again. Okay. Same shield.
Let her think. No, don't. Get space. She just no. She doesn't think. Don't listen to them. She needs us. She needs us to help her think. What are you gonna do when the torch runs out? Wander around until it gets dark, and then what will you do? You save yourself.
I don't remember it being like this the first time I went through. I remember there were like multiple rooms that we took corners in that didn't have a torch. I guess we go back then. There was a point when things were different. I just might have ruined that point. This is a difference. There. They're different. That's also different. This is a new shield. Screaming is also getting louder. Yep, I found a way out. I think. I just didn't realize it was... It looked like it was looping at some point, but I didn't realize it wanted me to break out of it. I just wanted to find all the runes. I've definitely missed one.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
That's a new torch. We'll go this way. Oh, that's weird. Where the heck does this go to?
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
What about around this corner? Okay, dead end. Face your fears, Senua. We will no longer fear Hela. No more.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
Is this when she also informed Dillian?
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
So who is her father?
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
So the question is, who gave her the curse? Maybe it truly was her leaving that doomed the entire village.
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
So there's 3 more to do?
There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can we do another one?
Hello, Ben.
Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
These voices telling me I can't, but I will. Here's another shard.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
That's a pretty awful illness.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. There he is. There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house. He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
It's gonna be another lamb with a mace.
How do you find it?
It's just a trial. It's just another test. You just have to solve it, and then you will find him. Then you will succeed. He's so close. Just one little test to do. You can almost reach him. You can almost see him.
I thought there was a path beyond this tree, which is why I went the other way, but no, it seems like this is the way they want me to go. Okay. Into the water. Into the bog, the swamps.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillion will help me.
It's interesting now that the tests and trials are no longer combat-based, but just puzzles.
She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillion and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have to find him.
Then we'll find another gate to fix it.
Get to the house and finish this trial.
Has to be through the rot.
Get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua, you have to get in.
There, another gate. Oh. Okay. It removes the spikes. Here's another gate. This is new.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware. Death in that house.
You can see it. A line to the truth. The bridge.
Here we go. Oh, that's an interesting little puzzle. Oh, that's cool.
She did
There we go.
You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
like little fragmentations of the view ahead. Okay. Through this arch, up the bridge, into the house. Where who knows, oh god, what awaits us. Oh, this doesn't look as bright and cheery as it did.
Senua, come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Where is he? Find him.
Come out if you are.
You have to find him. The runes. Focus. The runes. Focus the runes. Come on. They are the key.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
Oh no, I missed a piece of the storytelling because this changed.
It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian, go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is. It's
Run.
close. Run now! It's not safe here. Run! You came through the wrong door.
What should I do?
Oh, I should run away from it. Here's one. Stay away from the lights.
You'll start to burn. There it is. Move away. Quick.
Where's Dillian?
Where is he?
This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're lost.
Second rune.
One task. Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Get away, get away, get away. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wait, what? Huh, but I ducked under. Well, that's unfortunate. Was that really a death? It's always like really weird environment stuff like this that like gets me killed, where it's like I don't really understand what's happening. I took a wrong turn.
You've got them. Where's the door? We have to find a way out. Find the gate.
I find the lights, okay.
Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
No, I'm not. I see where I need to go.
Where are you?
Now I know what I'm heading towards. Yeah, I don't think the rod progressed either. I thought it would, but it didn't seem like it. I was just scared that it meant that it did. Alright. See where to go. Okay, that's better. At least I actually know what I was heading towards this time. Now the way out. Oh, come on. What? I did all the runes. I think the rod is spreading. I can't tell anymore. Honestly. What a terrible way to lose progress.
It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die. Feel it. You're dying. Run! Run now! You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? To defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not Dillian. It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it?
That was near miss right there.
This is what death
Oh,
feels like.
I see. There's a way to track back to where we need to place the runes. We just need to keep running.
I can't find you.
It's not over yet. I thought something was going to dispel, but no. I gotta go. I gotta go the other way. Okay. Jeez. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Please, please, come on. That's so unbelievably frustrating and difficult. I like actually made it. Please, if oh my god, I'm actually this is so busted. It's actually spreading the rot. This is incredibly challenging. Like, all the time I've been just avoiding. I've just been avoiding dying. For me to only die and lose progress now and let the rot, like, progress? That's extremely upsetting.
It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
It, like, literally has my entire arm right now. It's close. And the chains slow me down. One more rune. Just keep running.
They're coming.
I think that this thing is like freaking Kool-Aid, man. Like, it can just burst through the walls. Where are we? Okay. God. I wasn't sure where I was heading there. That's a real shame I died 3 times there. Like, of all places, 3 times?
Senua!
Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
It's nice that Dillian has faith in her. When she has very little faith in herself. And everyone else as well.
Without you, This darkness has made me a monster. What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick.
I think I found the missing room.
You've been fooled before.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress.
No?
And in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
No, I've already seen this one.
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless. And so
Alright,
they go to
another shard of the sword. Hey Greg, welcome back.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Alright. Another trial, another shard. 3 of the 4th trials. What awaits us this time? Did he have a gate? You know, I really need to replay the God of War games. I haven't even played Ragnarok. And I loved God of War. I just didn't think it was a very good stream game.
What is it? What does it see? Get closer. You want to see what the mask sees.
Oh wow.
She
Right.
doesn't.
So
Look through it. You're curious. It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go there. Don't go too close.
a bridge.
The mask is here to watch you fail. Okay. Be careful.
You say no more? Alright. I'll take a look, Gorgo.
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now, son? Stay back, don't touch it. You're curious.
So if it can repair the bridge, why is it that the illusion will not stay?
Focus. Focus.
Oh, maybe we just need to set this reality, I see. Okay.
It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer. I like it here. The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
Share his story.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
I don't know, Meishi. I guess it really depends, because I find that very story-driven games like God of War don't always make the best stream games, unless I guess you're a very like narrative-driven streamer. And I don't know if people who I know streamed it have had, no one to say success, but had good experience with it. But the last time I streamed a God of War game was back in 2018, 2019. So quite long ago. I have like no reference for it anymore. Okay, I'm too far away, it seems. The rune puzzles are good. I would say like 90% of them are rather enjoyable to solve. Some of them are kind of a little frustrating, but seems like there's 2 states to this place, and we can like interchange between them. No, I don't think we need to snap back now. Let's solve this first. I would say most of them are rather clever. Every now and then you come across one that's rather frustrating in design. Right now I am not getting clues for the one I'm trying to solve it. Maybe that's because I transitioned worlds. Or maybe this gate opens. Maybe I haven't tried to open it. No, it seems chain locked.
She can't open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't. The gate. She can't. She can't. She will. She'll find it.
Where is it? Maybe I need to push the bridge down. Maybe I'll be able to see something I couldn't before. Generally, there are also like rune clues of like where you can potentially solve this, but I'm not seeing it. Makes me wonder, am I missing an area? Or maybe there won't be a clue this time of the area that I might find where this rune may be. Hey potato, it's been splendid so far. I have nothing but praise for the experience I've had so far. Like, incredible. The fights, just the level of immersion you have with this game really like changes up your experience as well. The storytelling, both like environmental and otherwise. Maybe we do. The mask is looking at us. Is it looking at us? I feel like it's moving. It almost felt like it was moving. That was such a weird experience. No, it's just like, I guess the way we're approaching the mask just makes you feel like that. Okay. Could it be in this side? Or have we lost the rune symbol altogether?
Go through the gate.
Oh,
Go
okay.
through it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
That's one way to do it.
Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through. Where is he?
Alright, that's really cool way of using these masks.
He's not in this world. He's in the other one.
This is such an interesting use of the gates.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the glow.
I see where it is, but it feels like it's on the outside.
Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Not in this world.
Like, I feel like it's on the wall here.
You can't.
But is there another mask? I feel like that's the marking. But turned around.
She was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
Can we open this door? Maybe things will be different now if I use the mask. If I can open this door. Interesting little puzzle. Now, if only I can make sure to get to it. Okay. The only problem is... Hello, Jersey. Hash browns, eggs this morning, and some salsa. That sounds incredible. I can tell my mind is thinking about dinner when I can break my immersion thinking about food now.
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Maybe that's not the answer I seek. Let me look around once more. Maybe it's somewhere else. Just forcing like a shift of perspective.
Dillian's in the tower. He's there. Do you remember what love feels like? Do you even remember? His love is guiding you.
Is it? Oh, I see it. It's the sun streaking in through the castle or the house.
You've got it. Do you remember
Oh.
the sound of his?
Clever.
Why isn't he here? He's gone.
I just thought I'll go around the building. I didn't think about the sun shining through.
The other world. The dark world. Without you.
So now we probably want to proceed to it when we're in different states. Yeah, the one that also hung me up was with the Surtur. There were like two in Surtur's domain that made me feel very confused. The one on the ground, I didn't even think to look at the pattern on the ground of the fire, and there was one which just like these weird posts that just overlapped each other in a way to make a rune, and honestly, I didn't even see it. Honestly, I felt that things were more tense when I had my sword and I had to fight back the hordes of enemies. Sadly, the last puzzle I did, like, I only died twice in this game. One to Surtur's Fires, because I accidentally walked into it. Another one was at the very start when I didn't know how to, like, do the combat. Then I did this weird, like, challenge in the swamps, running away from this fire creature. And I died 3 times doing that puzzle because I kept getting caught by that fire creature. Okay, I see these fragments. We gotta make the staircase again. That was honestly crap, because I've been playing so carefully to make sure I didn't hurt her in the process.
By throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
The mistletoe was the only thing she didn't ask. Let's see.
You had that loved you. You squashed it, strangled. The curse cannot be undone.
There we go. These puzzles are clever. I like that. Yeah, I think the combat is actually quite enjoyable in this game. It feels very rewarding, honestly.
Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead.
And the stakes
How does that make you feel?
of your death, your failure, are very impressive. You only died 2 times overall. Yeah, see, I'm heartbroken that literally I died 2 times overall and then I lost it all in that stupid puzzle. Like, it's really awful.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands." And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Loki up to his mischief again. I had the same problem, Potato. Like, I also felt like in my mind I knew where to head, and because I thought I knew where to go, I just walked into fire and died, and I was like, oh, that could kill me.
Dillian doesn't know who killed
I still think that last swamp puzzle was bogus. Like, I didn't really know what I was doing. I was running, and then I ran into the fire beast, and it was just a dead end, and I died. And then there was one where I was supposed to get out, but like somehow he managed to catch me as I was like at the very end.
She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes.
You killed him with your love because he believed in you.
An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love.
Let me just
But the shadow of darkness
push down these bridges.
And she was caught between 2 worlds. That of Zinbel and her past. And Dillian.
Nobody will love her.
The future.
Feels like
2 realities tearing at her soul.
You have no time for this. Speed up. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? She is pure laughing darkness.
Let's check the first mask. before I look through another one.
To make you weak before the battle. You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you.
I see it, but I need to be in the right perspective. There we go. Okay. One rune remains.
Just delay it, minute by minute by minute.
It's probably the mask above.
They mean
It honestly, in a weird way, her psychosis and the voices actually fuels you to want to do better. Like, they'll tell you that you're going to fail, that you're not good enough, and it just drives you to protect Senua even further. It's like really interesting in that way. How it compels you. Okay. Oh, there it is. Is it the light shining through again? If so, I need to close the door. Can I close this door?
he was the only one that didn't mind the curse. He loved us.
Also, there's a bit of storytelling here.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies.
That's sad.
She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Can you even close this door again? Yeah, I've been encouraging anyone who's wanting to stay and watch the stream to put on headphones because it really will enhance the experience. It's pretty awesome for me right now. Like, I have.
He saw who she could be. He saw who she really was. He saw the warrior within.
I have the audio quite high up right now.
What it was to touch him.
This is so weird. Like, look, it's in... The symbol's in reverse. However... I feel like it would have shown through on that door there. If it's anything like the last puzzle. But... There's nothing for the light to shine upon. So let me just...
Do you remember the smell of his neck?
Just teleport back here for a sec. Maybe I can try this in a different way. I could push the bridge down and that might help. Yeah, I wish I was more of an audiophile where maybe I had even a better set of headphones to perhaps enhance this experience. We talked about this earlier on break, but it feels like had I played this on my own and I had known how immersive this game was, I might have made different choices about whether to stream or not. Like, we are a bit more serious about this playthrough. I am taking the time to make sure I don't break my immersion, but it's not the same as maybe sitting in a dark room at night where all the lights are off and you get a chance to experience this on your own without interruption.
What if this is pointless? What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work? You keep seeing runes. You see runes everywhere. Everywhere. What if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense?
were lying.
He wanted to get into collecting headphones in college, but I only bought one DC multi-driver headphone. For realizing that hobby was too exciting. It really is. It really is.
But it doesn't mean anything. You can't read this language. You don't understand. Sinbel was right. You're wasting time.
These are not that bad either, but I wish games would tell you when it's best to immerse yourself, you know? Like, simulate conditions for the best experience. That would be really nice, kind of like developer note to have with a game.
Yes. Dillian never much cared for the underworld.
God, this is terrifying.
Looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see. And he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
So, I have a theory that she could be maybe like part of the gods herself, or maybe have some kind of connections to them, but the way the story has been told, it makes me feel like she was part of a village that was raided by Vikings, ones that believe in Norse mythology and the gods and the times. And now she seeks revenge against said gods, and even seeking help to return Dillian because of her darkness or whatever her curse has done to the village she left. Because she feels immense amounts of guilt.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness.
Yeah, see, these are not models. I noticed that first with Dearth. This is really cool.
No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight?
They still know what darkness is.
But you give up the beautiful world. You, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
It was so sad to hear her, like, in those meadows.
For the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
There's some aspects of this game that are deeply relatable, which kind of sucks. But there was this one moment where she was running up this, like, meadow, this illusion, a past memory of her running up to Dillian at the tree she met him at. And she says, I wish I could feel the world that he lives in, and the way he regards it and dances in it, and she just like envies that feeling.
Your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now.
So the gods are taking Dillian from us, even with the memories. Just like that sentiment alone just really struck me hard, where it's like the way she sees the world is so dark and so miserable, and then Dillian comes in, and the way he enjoys it, she wants that for herself. And it's so sad to hear. A while ago, you listened to Neil Gaiman's audiobook he wrote about Norse mythology.
Their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the well of wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return.
So maybe that's what.
For this reason, I give my life and pass on
Dillian
my
was talking
stories of
about.
the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I?
Oh god, a dark challenge.
I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts.
Oh, this must be so terrifying for her. This challenge, unlike any
Tell
other.
me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
The way that this is played, like the vibrations in the controller guiding you. I wonder how this would be with mouse and keyboard then. Because the breeze, I'm feeling it through the vibrations of the controller.
The others.
And if I face any other way, I don't feel it at all. It's
Voices,
absent.
they've gone.
I'm still here.
Maybe, I guess, with the small visual cues.
So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath.
There.
Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Yeah, I wish I knew more Norse mythology, Potato. I feel like it would definitely enhance this experience for me.
I can't go on.
I talked about it earlier.
Dillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
There. Here? There. Okay. We're lost again. This way? I feel like I only just turned around in one big circle.
I think I'm somewhere else.
Oh.
The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
Water.
I hear water.
Go to it.
This is one of those games that you just simply can't relive again. Even if you play the game again, it's not the same.
Good.
It just might
That's your
deepen
way
your understanding of what's going on.
Follow it upstream.
That's all.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Stream.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. I'm no coward. Prove that from the warrior tribe. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
There's something there.
I'll do my best.
It's nice how reassuring Dillian is, especially someone going through what she's going through.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it all.
There's a what end? I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house.
See a slight House here.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
That does not sound reassuring.
There's something in here.
Do you see it? No. Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
I'm just gonna walk away from it. Hopefully not make too much of a sound. This is a stunning level to have good headphones for. How is the experience for all of you? Like, is the game loud enough? Does it sound good via headphones if you're using them? I feel it breeze again. Oh, it's so scary to bump into chains in darkness like this.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Sounds like chimes, but it's not. This is like, it's even though like she suffers from something, you know, like as
There's more of them.
terrifying as psychosis, I think some of the messages for people who struggle through other mental problems
Listen to the sound of your breath.
are beautiful in a way.
In and out. In and out.
Please get through, please get through, please get through, please get through.
It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Where are we moving towards? Okay, I see it in the distance. I sure hope nothing comes back at me. I have no expectation of the sequel, but it does leave me excited if it does end up being good, you know? Something to definitely look forward to. I did see, like, I was talking about this earlier. Oh my god, that's terrifying. A bunch of creators were invited out for the Hellblade sequel to go to Iceland, and it honestly looked like a magnificent trip. Like, just seeing some pictures on social media, I was like, oh my god, it's absolutely stunning. What a cool way to work with creators on a game. I mean, I don't know what they did out there, but it must have been grand.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. You are in control.
Amazing level design. Oh god, really? Oh, really? That's just terrifying. In darkness, she must cross this. I can't even tell if I'm falling. Like, the camera angles are just swaying so hard. It's so disorienting. I don't even know if I'm upright or not. Please stay upright, please stay upright, please stay upright, please stay upright. Okay, we made it.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
What is in the well? Oh, there's a light and there's more of these creatures.
Help me.
I'm just gonna use faith and just stumble through this. And hope that I make it. Oh god, where's the light? Oh god, I don't see it anymore. Oh god. Get me out. Oh. How terrifying.
Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes. I can see you too.
I'm just gonna run. I hope it's safe. I imagine she'd be feeling that way if she was in darkness and she felt she got closer to Dillian.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
It's really scary. Like, it's kind of like unnerving when she like stares at you this way. Like she's looking at someone, but you are the thing in front of her. She peers into your soul like... It's so intense.
The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
It'll feel good to have the sword back. Those trials were not easy. Just very scary time for Senua. Like, making her go through that. And making sure she stays safe. With no protection.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out.
Is this the same tree
To
that
leave
Odin
her
put
past behind
into the
and
tree?
become a warrior in Dillian's
The one that Dirth told us about.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
I feel like I need to pay attention more about the tales Dirth is telling me.
But Years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Damn.
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
Oh my god.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. She can't remember. She can't remember.
The miracle is building. It's building.
He's gone.
Okay.
Remember your trap. Focus now.
Yeah, I want to see what happens when it charges in the mirror.
A sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you fathomed your curse instead of facing it. When you turn your back on your father, Zinbel, you turn your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Behind you. Finish this. Behind you. Too slow.
I need to back up. I've lost balance of this fight. When they're grouped up like this, it can be intense. Oh, not this guy again.
She needs
Come here. Come at me.
Who is it? Galena! Her mother! Do you recognize her?
Where's the face?
It's her. Galena is here. It's definitely her. She's dead just like you.
Where?
She
Where?
went to the voices.
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
I don't know where she is.
Darkness is here.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
Did we do that with Hella?
The same. The world would have been spared this horror. It's not.
Oh, this is new. You're new.
Calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Not good. It's like trying to focus and learn this new fight at the same time. Come here.
It's coming back. Do it. You're close. Go! Fight again. Spill their blood. Behind you. Focus.
There's more.
Focus now.
That is so misleading. Oh god, I forgot this one bashes at you. Get up, Senua.
She won't make it.
I will make it.
Finish this. End it now.
hate the ones with the shields.
Stop them. You want it?
Get him. Ooh, did I survive? Is it over? Is there more? There.
Take it down. Take it down now.
Something else approaching me. Get him. Get him, Senua. Get him. What else? Slay them.
Behind you.
Oh god. Oh god.
Behind you.
Oh yeah, he could throw hatchets. No. That's not good. I have to watch out for this guy. Nice. Rush your enemies. Get him. Kick him. Go for the last one.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell.
Get him!
Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead?
Ha! Idiot. Ran into a wall. Oh, God!
What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he would thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
There's more? Is there no end to this?
She finished him. Finish this. End it now.
Oh my god. I actually survived that. Jeez. That was really like, my heart was like beating so fast. Oh god, immersion broken, but jeez. Heart rate was like, it definitely felt it go up. I was like, I'm not gonna die in this like gauntlet of enemies, you know? Well, it's only 86 now. I don't know what it was like a few seconds ago. I don't know where to go. I feel like this is where I came from. Yeah. So I'm going the wrong way. There must be something I missed. I think it's like you don't realize the game is pushing you forward through a series of fights. But I just couldn't see where to head to. But I see where they pushed me down this path. So I'm close to where I must be headed there. Up this path.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in a sea of corpses. The voices took her and they'll take you too. The voices have taken her.
There she is. I see her. Is it her? Could be something else, honestly. Terrifying, this sequence. There she is.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
So did she jump?
Senua. Look at me.
So maybe this was her that jumped and not Dillian.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Was this after his father died?
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you.
I can't
do you
tell
trust?
who is on her
Him?
side, honestly.
Or me?
What's real, what's not, what's fake. Whose
Do you
voices
still
to
believe in me,
trust.
Senua?
There are too many voices, actually.
In us.
And just because this is her truth doesn't mean we should trust it.
Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
Sometimes the audio cuts out in a really weird way, like where one track starts and one ends. It's like a little jarring.
He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender.
So that fight she had within when she grabbed the sword maybe was an internal one.
A little hope.
Now we're back with Senua. With the sword in hand, she knows where to progress next. Back to where we started. What is this building here? I'm thinking, chat, this might be a very good stopping point for the day. Like, so we took a break before we went to Hela last time after beating Surtur and Valraven, and that was just a good breathing point for the game, and you know, you don't even hear the voices in her head right now. This might be just the perfect stopping point or breathing point for another day, for tomorrow. Yeah. We've obtained the sword, we've been through several challenges. We're learning more about Senua and her struggle. Yeah, it is rather intense overall. Like, I want to give this game appropriate breathing room, appropriate attention, focus, immersion, all of it. Like, it feels like if you do less, you're missing so much of the experience. And I don't want to just gloss over that just to say, okay, let's push onwards. The 3 camera like stops that we had today were already in immersion breaking as it is. I don't want to put more on here onto this experience when we can like just come at it anew tomorrow. Oh my god, hold on. I have my alerts turned off for the immersion aspect of things. I heard it, but I don't think you did, so I can't even actually replay it. Ah, what a shame. Oh my god. For Santa, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for like hanging out today, for being part of the experience and the sub and the support. Please enjoy the emotes, the ad-free experience. And hopefully tomorrow you won't get interrupted any of the moments as we go through this. And I will make sure to put a snooze ad button on my deck to make sure that tomorrow, whenever something big comes up, even though I don't always know when it happens, I can snooze that ad. Until next time. Yeah, I think we made really good progress. Oh my god, that last gauntlet was so impressive. That was fun. Like, I don't think there are many games that do that so well. I think like the last time I felt like it's like beat 'em ups can do that, you know, where you feel like it's fluid, but then there's just more at stake here, where you're like transitioning between one enemy to the other, to the other, to the other, and then it's just like this fluid battle of taking things down. It was really, really cool. I really enjoyed that sequence, even though I thought like, oh, I might die, especially when they first brought out the big axe dude. And the hatchet guy, I didn't know how to fight him. But the fights honestly haven't been the hardest parts about the game. Those have been the fun, immersive parts about it. It's been like stupid things like dying to fire and puzzles, like an enemy catching me. Like, that's the stuff that frustrates me. Like, the way that the rot has climbed up my arm is mainly because of stupid, like, game stuff, and not so much like, oh, I died in combat. The first death is fine, okay? I will always concede the first death because, like, learning the game and getting used to it and knowing what death is like in this game is part of the experience, right? You're like, oh, crap, okay. Now I know how to do better. But, like, everything else was just stupid environment stuff. And that upsets me, because, like, the combat has been, like, a really cool aspect of the game. So it really sucks when death is involved in the puzzle, even though it does kind of put pressure on you and you wouldn't feel the suspense and the fear for Senua if there wasn't, but yeah. Okay, cool. We put like 5 hours into this game today. Now we get to hear the crashing waves. I was talking about how I don't think I've ever seen a game where you can actually see the waves crashing on the shore. Like, I think that's a very cool little detail. Yeah, her acting is impressive. Everything about this experience today was very impressive. This is going up there for me. I need to make sure to use that one game website that we were recommended earlier this year to track the games I've played this year with the scores I think they deserve, because this is one that's been on the backlog forever. I'm glad that we can finally get around to it. So tomorrow, if anyone's been watching Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. I would like to catch the end. Tomorrow we'll finish it off. Whether we finish it early and we have more stream time to do something else, I don't know. I can't really like predict what's gonna happen, but I'll have something for tomorrow just in case we do finish it early. Have another game to like jump into. End of week, people are saying, I don't know how true this is, Meishi, but that there's an embargo on reviews all the way up until release day. No clue how true that is. Someone on YouTube shared it with us earlier. And I don't know. I generally like to not have high expectations for sequels because you never know what changes, direction, crunch, you know, companies, maybe them not capturing the essence of what made the first game magical, making a second one that can follow up with it, all this kind of stuff. Like, I have no expectations. I'll take it as it comes. Like, yeah, sure, it'd be cool to see a second game. That would be awesome as far as I'm enjoying this one so far. But yeah, take it one day at a time. That's okay, Amber. I'm gonna try and figure out if I can do something about the camera. And Benny, before we actually raid someone, I wanted to make sure that we sing Benny a happy birthday because it is their birthday. Benny, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Benny. Happy birthday to you. There's some awesome development videos from the studio for the upcoming game. Gav, I want to actually watch the documentary stuff from the first game first, but that could be fun. That could be a really cool thing to check out. Maybe I'll have that on the calendar for tomorrow's segment of Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. And just a note for anyone who might be interested, we are also streaming this to YouTube. If you care for the rewind functionality, of a stream and 1440p, which Twitch doesn't offer, you can find both of those there in case you're interested. And we will also be streaming the second part of this playthrough on YouTube tomorrow. You're more than welcome to watch from there as well. I always have the chat experience on here anyways, so you wouldn't really be missing out unless you want the direct chat experience. And yeah, I would say Twitch is probably the best. Birthdays are a myth. I'm looking forward to the sequel, but my only expectation of the game is good or better as the first one. The motion cap stuff, yeah. Yeah, so I do anime reactions, Meishi. At least I have for quite a while. I took a break for a little bit because I honestly got burned out with how many reactions I was doing, and it was just a lot of work offline. But some of my favorite stuff I've done reactions for on YouTube have been My Dress Up Darling, Vinland Saga Season 2. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 was also pretty good. But there's just like a bunch that I watched that I just like really, really loved experiencing with a bunch of people on YouTube. And honestly just made the experiences so much more fun. Yeah, I'm on episodes 5 and 6 right now. I just finished like editing episode 5 and I have to just do 6. I need to record 6 and finish editing it so I can release it for tomorrow. Well, at least that's the hope. That's the hope. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna watch Regal do some Elden Ring runs. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to see what PB he's got in. Yeah, catch you all tomorrow. Thank you for spending the day with me. I'll try and figure out our camera issues and hopefully there'll be no rehits in the future. So Regal is doing any percent glitchless speedruns. Like, he's finally speedrun ready for Elden Ring. He's been working really hard on this. I've been watching him do his practice. Like, some of the fights are so technically impressive in Elden Ring. So if you would really like to, you know, check out his runs, cheer him on, then definitely drop in. He's like close to end game, I think. He's about to do Malik, and Malik is a fun fight. Any raid message? No, just let's do some Franker Z's. Franker Z's are always a great raid message. I really watch anime, but my friends convince me to watch this. So it's pretty worthy. There's some anime that like I understand, Meishi. Like some of them I would recommend even to my non-anime friends because they're just like they transcend people just enjoying anime, the medium. They're just really good storytelling overall, great vibes, great everything, and it's just like an experience that you can like confidently give to someone else and know that they would enjoy it, you know? I don't know how, if I would say that about Fragrance so far. It's so early on for me to really say, but I definitely have those kind of like animes that's like, okay, if someone says, hey, I've never tried anime before, what would you recommend? And I'm like, I have you. I got you. Nothing too intense, nothing too anime tropey, you know? Just like some good storytelling, especially if I know what genres they like, then I like to pitch some. Anyways, let's go say hi to Regal. Franker Z is the raid message. I'll see you in there. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!